It says we're live, guys.
We
Yay!
are.
Hi.
Hi, everybody be on their best behavior. Nobody swear. That includes you, Chins,
Nope.
yeah? Yeah.
Get in the seat.
Welcome. Hello, hi. If there is a delay between my audio and my camera, it's because I've got a virtual camera on because we're going live on Twitch as well. And
Yeah.
Twitch is, at some point, I'm getting to the point where I can use my, we should make a hey meow alert. Exactly. That would be amazing.
Should.
But look, okay, you'll see, sorry guys, I'm just going to make myself hugely important right now.
Almost.
And this is why I'm using my virtual camera. You won't be able to hear it, but you should be able to see it. Yeah. So I'm going to be trying to make it so that you can actually hear them. And Dorcas is in Twitch chat. Hi. So are we live on Twitch?
It would appear so.
Okay. Anyway.
Non-committal.
Welcome everybody.
Yes,
we are live. There we are. Okay, cool. So instead of being on Twitter today, we're on Twitch because we can double stream. And that is also why I'm using my virtual camera, for me at least. Yeah, we got the audio. I've got to work out the audio. I'll fiddle around with it while they're talking, I suppose. And if I disappear, good for you guys. You have the floor. But yeah. So today, hi Nico, hi everybody. So today what we are going to do is we're going to discuss. Oh shit, I haven't put the tags in. Hold on, guys. We can't continue. The audience will not
Return
find
to world.
us.
You're not going to have
Yes.
the return to world posted this. So.
I put it in the description, but not in the tags, because StreamYards doesn't give us access to the tags.
That's true.
Or
it doesn't.
AdSense. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't do that on purpose.
So you know what? While we're at it, while I'm busy just doing the scuff thing, you know what you should totally do?
Talk about.
You should totally press the like button.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Hi, June. Yes, I am. Of course, I'm streaming again. I stream all the time.
Create a new account, subscribe, watch a bunch of hours of content.
Look, if you don't, it's so hard not to write Monster Hunter everywhere. If you don't have a Twitch account, it's very hard.
Listen, Kitteh, I know it's even more difficult, and try to resist, try to not always talk in uwu. Okay, I know it takes a mental toll on you. I know it's incredibly difficult to not say uwu PogChamp. It's that meme.
PogChamp. Oh my god, poggers.
It's that meme of like the girl in the car saying, "Thank you for not doing X. I know it took restraint." That's
Games as a service. Okay, I think we've got them. They're all in there. But I will write. What's the other game that we will discuss? It's the surprise topic that you guys sprung on me. What is it? What's the survival game?
Oh, Lethal Company.
Lethal Company. Is it Lethal Company 2?
No, it's just what?
No, it's just
Lethal
one.
Company.
Lethal Company. Okay.
Lethal Company: The Reckoning.
We good. We good.
No. It's the no. Don't take. And also, that's a good. Yeah, it's a good topic though, because I can't. It's a good.
Lethal Company has all kinds of mods. All kinds of mods.
It's not just that. It's that. It's a good proof that a small indie dev can absolutely outperform and outshine massive AAA studios if, unlike them, they make something truly with. Oh, that's the topic we're talking about now. Okay, so
yeah, we can.
if they are, I just looked back on the screen and saw the tag. If they truly do it with passion, like for example, Lethal Company came out extremely close to Modern Warfare 3. Now, normally this would be a death sentence, even for games that aren't necessarily related or in the same genre, just because of the sheer fact of, oh my god, you're going to be eclipsed. Everyone is going to absolutely play this something else, and it's going to cause... No. If one of the main factors is that the game in of itself is so much fun and so well designed that it's a clip generator essentially for like funny and enjoyable moments, far more so than even other games that are necessary that are based on like friends trying to cope it out and not try and work together for a common goal. It's even more so. And compare that and a developer that is really tiny but continuously tries their best, updates the game again and again, directly engages with the fan base, talks to them, what do you want, etc. How we are going to like fix all of these, what's the next content update, what would you like to see, compare that to the massive competitors that launch their games around the same time, like Modern Warfare 3, which is actually just a converted DLC in secret. You can see it because if you launch it without internet connection, it actually says Modern Warfare 2 DLC. Where the devs immediately abandon it. They try to squeeze as much money out of it as possible. They don't care about any of the feedback. They don't give a shit about the quality of the game. They regularly shit on the player base for fun and everything they want to. They refuse to learn and just want that cash to swoop it in before Christmas. And the stark opposition, how much it outshines all of the competition, that then we just have this one game made by this tiny dev that is just so committed to fun and like having a good relationship with the fans and just making games so that it is fun, and then understanding that profit and fame and all of these other goals that big companies aim for will come naturally as a secondary effect if you just put your heart into something that you truly want, that you truly enjoy. That is necessary. Because when you have a studio with thousands of people, we got to make another Modern Warfare Call of Duty, it's not going to be with enjoyment, with passion. And especially if they hate the players on the player base, they definitely won't be able to please them accordingly.
Yeah,
it's
and the thing
just
is too,
the stark contrast is what that made it so much more successful compared to everything else around it.
And the thing is too is that the players that fall in love with the game, whatever game it is, you know, they fall in love with those kinds of aspects where wherever the heart and soul of the game is, that's where the player base tends to gravitate towards. That's where the discussions about the games like spring up from. Like with Monster Hunter, a lot of the conversations end up coming talking about like the monster design. There's a large portion of the fan base who have fallen in love with how they design monsters and how much they care about incorporating their design philosophy into the game.
No talking about Monster Hunter without me.
She's
go back to the other camp. Go
That's
back.
the topic that summoned her back. Okay.
Go back. I'm busy with my audio. Don't be talking about Monster Hunter without me.
Listen,
got it.
She now knows what it's like when you guys started to talk about fucking military matters without me. When I told you that I would be there in 10 minutes, and you know exactly that I wanted to join in.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that more than
my
once.
Suffering now.
I start drifting into that, and then you're like fly in, like hey, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
But
yes,
yeah,
so,
the heart and soul of a game. I mean, even with a bad game.
No, it's not. It's not DLC. It's not another sequel. It's not paid this or that or live service.
It's clearly the patches.
Yeah. No, even with big games and bad games, they fall wherever they perceive love to be. Though the fan base perceives love to be, that's where they gravitate towards. And the point I'm bringing that up for is to say that if game companies do focus on that, they will naturally get the money that they're looking for. They don't need to be chasing the money directly. They can get the money they're looking for by hiring people that actually do care about the craft.
Yes, however, it is also just far more easier, and this is why we are seeing another renaissance of indie games, where after 10, 15, 20 years, we once again have like some of the most popular games that just suddenly rise up and become insanely popular very quickly, be made by one or two people in a garage somewhere. I never thought that era would return, but it seems like it is more like a cycle. Once big corporations get very complacent and corrupt and fat on their own success. So, for an example, a small dev like Little Company can completely outmaneuver something like any competitors that would release around that time, even those that would share genre, whether or not, like you could never have like Activision Blizzard be like, so hey fans, what would you like to see in the new game? Let's vote a poll. Let's have call-ins. Let's talk to let's have chat with the reviewers. They will never, never, ever, ever even dream about doing that. Whereas opposed to the Lethal Company devs can be just like, okay, so I had a chat with this reviewer. They said that this and this is lacking in the game. I will make an update specifically to tailor like a response to that. And boom, it's out in 7 days and it changes stuff. Like it's or like
That's
just
amazing.
the Subnautica method of like just sitting down to have a chat with people who review the game and like have it so that you can do it
Subnautica
every
is
time.
another great like just it's a wonderful story of the community shaping what the game kind of is. It's like community feedback really drove the development of the game itself.
It's that they have, and
They
also because
have
they
this
had
alpha version that they released, and it developed this community of players that like, and so like the dev team was in contact with the player base, the alpha player base, and so they developed the game further from its alpha based off of community feedback.
Yes, and you can see the importance on that, especially because they designed a system essentially where at any point you could take a screenshot and write a review or just talk about this is how I felt about interacting with this or etc. Like it's literally could be just you discover a new biome, you take a screenshot and point out happiness on a scale like 1 to 10. You could even do that or like expand your writing, and based on this they could build this like heat map of what the players like and what they want and what they didn't like and how they interact with it, and based on that build up the entire game. And that's what gave it the magic spark that is really just directly aimed at what the players wanted at every single point. And you can see this because when they made the sequel, they completely abandoned this mentality and thought, we are going to do something else, something even better. And it turned out that it wasn't what any of the players wanted. And that's why the sequels performed so poorly compared to the original. Because for some reason that I just fail to comprehend, the Subnautica devs decided to toss their contacts to the garbage. Instead of keeping in touch with the players and making the second game as well precisely what they wanted it to be, they just completely switched everything up, decided to go in an opposite direction, and then they like reaped the predictable results of like your success was based on being in touch with the players at every turn of the journey, every stop sign.
Isn't the game industry kind of a microcosm of capitalism? Because what I read somewhere that GTA 6 is their budget is $1 billion for that game. Like
it's insane. Yeah,
if you cast a wide enough net, you'll please just about more than enough people to. I mean, I'm sure there's some care going into it, but you throw enough money at something.
And that's personally also why I think it should be more like open market capitalism. And I like the way that some of these new indie devs are rising up to knock out some of the heavy hitters from their saddles, so to speak. Because I do truly see and believe that once it's all controlled by these couple of these really big companies, everything gets really stale and like useless, and that's the point when we reach when like the customer gets exploited. For an example, when you only have like 3 airways that own anything, of course, air traffic and air travel is going to be horrible because they can just all pack down with each other, or the competition is severely limited, which is why I want it to be more like open market capitalism, and why I'm all for these indie devs reaching for the stars and having insane success, because it reintroduces competition to the system and necessitates that you provide actually a better value and a better experience to the customer, because now they have someone to just go to and have a better product and a better service instead. And that's why I love that this renaissance of indie gaming that we are having right now.
Yeah. But the counter to like what you're talking about there, Charles, is Destiny 2. Is that they have transitioned almost away from making content, even though they're keeping up all of their microtransactions, into just making reskins. And they're charging like I mean, I could look it up, but like it's insane how like they're charging like $100 for like their battle pass. And the content that they're releasing in relation to it is almost nothing.
Reused assets.
Yeah. Reused assets. It's really ridiculous. They're
How long's the
What
Battle
is the-
Pass subscription for?
Is that a cat?
What
Whose
was that
cat
noise?
climbed into the microphone? That was some
It
purring.
was really loud.
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so he's finally got
Yeah.
the audio the Twitch audio over here.
Oh,
you can't hear
us?
got it.
No, I
Okay.
can't hear the meow. I can't hear
Oh.
it. Because I
OBS
would
is the
then need
best.
to output.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's me. It's the user. It's a user problem.
No.
But
No.
guys, this is Cookie's alert. Well, I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty loud. I can't hear it. I'm sorry if it's loud. I
It
don't know if
was
it'll
loud.
calm
Yeah, that's
down.
why.
Okay, prepare your ears, everybody.
Oh boy.
Cookie!
Okay, so you remember the audio problem that we were having yesterday or on Tuesday?
With the
It's
echo?
got that choppy. No, it's the choppiness.
Yes.
Yeah, it does sound like whatever.
It's
this
like someone
fan.
speaking through
Because my computer's dying as
Yeah.
it's trying to get the message through.
the speaker's on a fan or something.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh,
said
I just
something about-
realized it's that. Oh god! So that it's not just a stutter issue, but the computer
is
is that much slowed down that it's
Mhm.
I could have told you that.
that it's literally loading in the audio files.
Yeah,
Okay,
backhanded.
is it better now that that I'm not doing other things?
I don't know.
Let's close something down here.
Listen, I didn't know that your computer is just GLaDOS as a potato from Portal 2 or the Portal gun. Okay.
It's really bad. Well, I mean, this is just so that I could get the alerts, but it's fine. We're fine. Yeah. If I'm the only ones that can, if you're the only ones that can, and you know it'll be great because the alerts can then scare you guys. I'm used to being scared by my alerts. so.
We've all had streams where we've run it off a Nokia. It's fine.
Wait, I don't want. Let me see if this one works.
You stupid one.
Okay, it was a bit less
Choppy.
stuttery, but it was still of very poor quality in terms
Oh.
of like it's not that it's the audio was trash. It got it
So
was
there must
affected
be
while going
something-
through. Is my guess.
There
What's
must be
a
something
scritch?
that a scritch is. It's like channel points. There was lots of things that you see. That's the thing that you kind of lose from what do you
YouTube?
call it from Twitch, like the interactive stuff. The stream elements works very nicely on Twitch, it seems. But if I went and I put, like, if you go in Twitch chat and say scritches,
Interesting.
I think you should be able to see how many scritches you have. It will give you how many points you've got, or you just go points. and you accumulate points by being in chat. And
Yeah.
obviously, I have 1 million.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Rigged.
I am always every time that I'm live, and also I own the chat, so I have all of them. But yeah,
Listen,
you
it's a
get points
publicly
for being
traded
in chat.
company. I just own 100% of the stocks, okay?
And then
Kitty's an oligarch.
and then you just start. You like Katru was what's it redeeming stuff.
Yeah.
Rookie, I hope you're still there. Anyway,
No, they all left
I'm
because they're
wondering-
not here for the technical talk. We are
I'm wondering
building a channel meanwhile.
advanced like here, if I'm looking at, come help me out, nerds. With my using
At your
the
service.
OBS virtual camera, right? That's what I'm busy doing. So is there some setting I can do? Encoder, like this is now output mode for when I stream that it's talking about here, but how do I change the settings for virtual camera? Anyway,
Excellent
we
question.
can do that this weekend. As long as you guys, but oh, Dorcas. I wish I could hear that. I wish I could hear it. Did it go?
No, it didn't.
Nope.
I heard you go, but and I assumed
Oh.
that that's what that had meant, but no sound alert.
Wait, oh, dress up is okay. So what you see, what dress up is there? What dress up is I have to change my character's outfit, not me.
Yeah.
So I have to wear Teostra armor when I play next. I'll do that. I'll stick to that. So yeah, that's the fun that you would have on Twitch, not the nudity bars, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, somebody is not. Listen, somebody now feels disappointed. They were like, I was going to donate for Kitteh to dress ups and all that. But
Okay.
she says she's only going to do it in game. Lame. What am I paying this woman for? You know.
So
I'm bottomless.
I think last tweet is just not working, but I'll go and check because Dorcas did say what is the fuck every word. That was so much fun to do all the time. So I'm going to show you what fuck every word is. If
This
it's
is
still
very
alive.
exciting for me.
Is it? Or are you just being full of shit? Okay, so fuck every word is a oh guys, watch what happens when I try to present my screen.
Favo?
Let's see what happens.
Her computer is going to crash. It's not gonna like it.
Well, we're not in the first 30
I'm gonna-
seconds, so you saying the F word several times shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to do this if you don't want to.
No,
Wait,
I'm
can you
gonna.
not?
So this is. Can you still hear me? Is my computer surviving?
It's
Yes.
not dead yet.
Okay, cool, guys. Just, you know what? If I go, just have a good old laugh. Somebody clip it, you know.
Yeah.
And name it Potato PC clip 300. Okay. So the fuck every word. This is new to the YouTube people, but on Twitch, fuck every word is a redeemable reward thingy that you can do. And what it does is it goes and it finds the latest tweet from fuck every word. Fuck every word is a bot that goes through the entire dictionary and puts fuck in front of it. And the
Very
way
useful, extremely.
Yes.
Mhm.
You know what? That is the best thing about it. Okay. And yes, every word. So it does have, if you go down in the history, there's fuck Africa and all of that. So you wait until this bot gets to those sort of
That too.
things, and then you see what happens to it. But yeah, so basically what Stream Elements is supposed to do here is it's supposed to say, oh, so did it stop? Is that why? Oh no, it's
been
like
6
it
months.
stopped on June. Yeah, it stopped
That
on
is so
June 23rd.
2023.
I hate you. Oh my god, the fuck every word people are woke.
Broken.
You built an entire. You wanted to tie it into another system, and you didn't realize that they stopped 6 months ago.
Anyway, they
Oh, that is so this stream. It is so much this, and that is so.
No, that was what it used to be. And I haven't. That is so. This stream is in that I have not streamed to Twitch in 6 months. So I didn't even know that.
It's
So I need to
been-
find
it's
Maybe
it
that's why they
again.
Forever.
stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the exactly.
Yes, absolutely, you know,
he's
world
got the right-
famous. Absolutely,
got
we
the
are
right
such a powerful
attitude.
influence.
So what I would do,
Get
Dorcas,
back on the
and
ball, damn it.
is I would have to make some sort of joke out of what fuck, like there was fuck impasses, right? So if fuck every word that time was fuck impasse, what is a fuck impasse or fuck impassable? Okay, you have to make it a definition. So a fuck impasse is you're at an impasse to fuck. Like you have to make a certain, it's not a huge joke, but you have to try to make a sentence with it. And that's what fuck every word is. But thanks for ruining it.
Fuck every word.
Yes.
Fuck
Yeah.
every word. Thank you. Screw this. Screw you. Have a nice life. Not really. I'm upset. I need to get going. I don't know. I need to create my own fuck every word bot now.
I think fuck
So-
impasse would have to be like
so-
uncrossing legs or something.
You
I've
see, that
heard-
Charles has the brain. It's right, exactly. So that you gotta find the thing like the if it was fuck overpass, what would it be an overpass? You can't say something like, yeah, you have to try and make it funny. I want a story about Catcher and Gray. Oh, there's bedtime story. Oh my god, geez, I forgot all of these things. I want a story about Catcher and Gray for saving the world from zombie llamas. What is the description of bedtime story?
What the hell is that?
Say there. That's
Uh,
story.
I believe it says that you'll tell me a story if I give you
that
a
it? I'll
prompt.
I'll just tell you a story. Okay, but now you see, this is a group stream, so now everybody has to do it. So,
Oh, no.
although you would have to redeem that again just to pay for everybody to participate, because we used to play Quiet Game, and Quiet Game is I have to not yell for 2 minutes, and then you can
Gray's
do
been
Quiet
playing that
Game
since
Oh
we
my
started.
gosh.
where you
How
redeem
did
the
you
whole
do that?
the whole stream. No. When you can redeem the whole team has to keep quiet. But obviously that's when we're gaming, not when we're thinking.
Yeah.
Great. They saving the world from zombie llamas. First of all, okay, so I think we should do it. I think we'll do this in the Gartic phone section.
So they're
Okay.
eating. Yeah. There we go.
Garlic phone.
Mhm. Garlic phone.
Eggs.
Thanks everybody for fucking around with
No.
What? What did he say?
No.
What did you say?
We are not going there. Nope.
About what? I don't get
I'm
it.
still traumatized. No, you can't do that.
Oh, the game? No, we're
No.
going there.
No.
So
Well,
Anyway,
I hear that Monster Hunter Rise is not a real title. It's a mobile title.
okay, so I
Oh my
watched
god. Fucking
the
really.
video that yeah, okay, so this is the video that I didn't even get through the whole thing, but that video, I was like, that's very nice. I like Monster Hunter World and I like Monster Hunter Rise. I like Monster Hunter. Let's go play. That's it. That is, there's no contention for me. I'm so spoiled because I like the games. But I fit into that category of I'm not an OG Monster Hunter. I came into Monster Hunter through Monster Hunter World. But that was a brilliant thing that Capcom did by doing Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
Because so many new people came in and it was Monster Hunter enough to satisfy most of the crazed monster people. And it was also different enough for non-Monster Hunter people to become Monster Hunter people. That's why when I went into Rise, it was far less intimidating than if I had gone into some other Monster Hunter the first time. So,
do you understand like the design differences between the main title and the mobile titles? Because apparently Rise was designed to be a mobile title.
Oh, I know what that means.
There's a mobile in the mainline titles.
Exactly.
Care? What? I don't care. I don't see why I must care about whether it's the
listen, you
mainline.
must
Well,
care
no.
because that means
the reason
because
they have
it's
different design
mobile.
philosophies. They have
No.
different design
Yeah.
philosophies.
that revolve
Okay, yeah,
around
so-
getting as much money as possible. So now, because it's a mobile game, that automatically means that
No,
we
no, no.
magically transcended the bounds into this
No, no,
different
no, okay.
reality, where all of
No,
a
no, no.
sudden
Okay, so no, wait, hold on. I think you'll appreciate.
I'm holding
this. So,
on,
like,
but I'm
the
already
main,
fucking angry. I'm
Did Kitty
holding
make
on.
Monster Hunter an
the main
adjective?
line. So, like, the mainline titles apparently are supposed to cater to more of the what is it? The more methodical, more like prepping type player who is like preparing for the hunt, and it's a so the hunts are harder and longer, whereas the mobile titles, they're the hunting is supposed to be quicker, so you can get more
It's not
matches
the
in. It's easier
focus.
to complete on the go. It's so that, like, as you're you can get a hunt in while you're standing in line. You can get a hunt in while you're on your commute on the
So
train
it
or something.
fundamentally
And
alters
so-
the gameplay loop so that
Yeah,
it's better
exactly.
matchmaking and stuff like that. I get
Exactly.
it. So it's probably going to
So-
be on a
I don't
step on
care
people's
that-
nerves.
As long as I get to play it. You see, the point is that it needed to come. I didn't
but
have a
that's
mobile.
you,
I didn't
Kitty.
have a mobile. That's me, but I'm the only one that counts.
God.
Only
Wait,
one
wait,
that
wait.
matters.
Hydra, didn't you download the Total War mobile game?
That's just the port of the old PC game for mobile. That's the difference. Total War, there are Total War games for mobile, but those are literally just a port of the old 2001, 2, 3, 4, etc., that era of PC games that now technology has advanced enough that what was a main title in 2004 now runs on your phone. So it's literally all it is. It's just we're gonna slap a touchscreen control
Roy.
over on it and maybe
Yeah.
change the UI a little bit. So not the same. Okay, we are not the same. Somebody put in that fucking meme from Breaking Bad. We are not the same. You play mobile games because I do them because they are actually PC games.
Item has it right. I am simple gamer. If game good, I play. If game bad, I don't play. I don't care
What a
platform
based
you play.
position. Absolutely
Yes,
majestic.
I guess people care about the design philosophies and things because that is where their criticism is in.
And
They
it's
they
more
are
likely to
criticizing
shove
these
you in a
games.
certain direction, which already some don't want you to go in that direction because they are scared of the result.
I think having two design philosophies simultaneously is good. I like
It
that
covers
they can-
bases. It's
Yeah.
versatile. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that having different titles for different player bases is good. As long as they're giving both releases, or if they're doing more than two, but I don't think they will. If they give those releases the development they deserve and the support they deserve, then it's great.
Yeah, that's what that is the main thing that I also why we are going to take this discussion beyond into games as a service, because see, that's Capcom not doing that. Capcom, as much as they have a very long life for their games, they close them off, they're done, and then they go to the next one. They get new titles. And their Destiny, they didn't do that. That was the difference. But the I guess the fighting or the split in the fandom, that's just, I guess it's like I remember like real fans didn't like Destiny 2, and that sort of thing. In fandoms you're gonna get splits. That just happens. And people are going to like a game or not like a game. It's like a band, it happens in any fandom.
Not a real fan, boo.
I will say that I do like the idea of hunting the monsters rather than them automatically showing up on your
and just fighting them arena.
just fighting them.
Look, I don't mind that, but you know me, I don't find the monster very well. So
yeah,
it's
all about the palicos for you.
Can you come to me? Just could I just it's
So
all
do you
about
like
the Palicos. That's why I joined this game in 2018. Yeah,
Yeah.
was just that's how it was sold to me. You get a cat
Yeah.
companion. That's how it was sold. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't even know Monster Hunter existed. But listen, it's my favorite game. So it doesn't really. It's like the Wheel of Time. Same thing. Oh, look, it was made for me only, and everybody else gets to enjoy it sometimes. And oh, Monster Hunter was made for me only, and everybody else gets to enjoy it sometimes. So that's that's what I'm trying to say is that I
Now
don't care about anybody else.
here's the question. Here's the big question.
Will
On
it make me
Monster
care
Hunter
about
Rise? No, on Monster Hunter Rise. This is something I just learned about. On Monster Hunter Rise, are you running with two different Palico? Because you can have dual Palicos. In
Oh
Rise.
yeah, dual. Not together.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had two at the same time.
Yeah.
There you
can
go.
run.
Morny, where are you?
What's that? But yeah, you can have dual Palicos in Rise now. What is it? I don't remember.
At the same time.
Yeah.
So you have your but you have to be on like a solo hunt so that you could have two Palicos. You have two companions. You can't have two Palicos and your dog.
Probably not.
Yeah.
This is something I just learned about as I was researching for this stream.
Mm.
Because I'm not that far into Rise. I'm still in World.
Mm. We should do, I think I'll do, look, when we do the gaming streams, let's do 2 hours Monster Hunter, 2 hours Rise.
You
Monster
mean
Hunter
World
World.
and
See,
Rise.
I already called them different things, hey?
Yeah.
Mm. No, basically the reason that I'm speaking about this is just, I realized how very little I gamed last year. And that's very sad. And yes, I did lots of thinks and lots of mind maps and things. And maybe we'll start diagramming some stuff for Monster Hunter.
Mm.
But
you need to get everyone together for Monster Hunter and Lethal Company, and we'll bring back all of the lost time.
Yeah, listen, we have to figure out. Okay, guys, I think the time has come. Charles has to take his shirt off. Catra has to take his fur off. We just have to start.
Oh no!
Stripping for the money, so that I can get a streaming PC. I'm gonna take down this, and Gordon will just walk past every now and then, and we'll get like $100 every time Gordon walks past. So yeah, no, being able to stream multi-stream would be really cool.
Yeah.
But my processing power, as you can see, my laptop's like. So yeah, but the thing I did like, Hydra, we seeing as you have how many minutes left now? Like 12 minutes left. What would you like to say about games as a service?
Oh yeah, before I go, games as a
games as a service or subscription or whatever.
Yeah,
you don't buy a title. What does it mean to you? First of all, what's the definition?
Well, there is this new philosophy of how would I describe it? I can't really give a coherent definition that will encompass all of them, but I will just say those that would like to treat games more as not a product that you pay for once upfront, that you continuously have to pay for in order to engage with it and use it. So similarly as like pricing games by the hour, or like continuously being required to buy things in order to stay in game is also, like, even if I don't do it directly, like for example, there are games that aren't technically live service, but you will never be competitive and you will never enjoy the game if you don't buy the latest this or that. That still falls into that category, in my opinion. I think that any reasonable and knowledgeable person that looks at the current situation and then sees what it causes and how we almost completely eliminated, for an example, video game piracy, and then from the fucking grave in the last 5 to 6 years, it came back stronger than ever. You would be able to see just how much all of these groups, both players and everyone in relation who just works with video games, what a strong anti-reaction or backlash it caused, that there seems to be this initiative that is based on nothing but the corporate desire to make even more money. Because I have yet to see a single game designer that is like, I'm going to make my games live service, and then they actually make it in a way that is better for the player and more enjoyable. I have never, ever seen that. And the people who say we are going to make our games live service, for some reason, always happen to be corporate CEOs who give themselves like 20 billion bonus checks and live off three different yachts. And the people whose games actually make it to the Steam front page and talk to their fans and get insanely fucking popular and rich always happen to be ones that just make their games an upfront product. Again, I do have personal biases, but I also do think if you look at market forces, look at what the customers want, look at what allows an artist to properly form their passion and develop and create what they truly desire, and for the consumers to enjoy, you will, if you give it an honest chance and take it all in and take a good look at what's happening in every crack and crevice of the market, you will see that it is just honestly a new wave of trying to squeeze as much money out of customers as possible. It is the same as all of the NFT, blockchain, whatever, paid mods, etc., mini DLC. It is proposed and pushed by the same people who push all of those things. And I have yet to see a single developer that made their money as making a proper art that is respected by their fan base, that actually has direct engagement with them and produces art, do anything like this.
Bungie seems to be doing quite well with Destiny 2, even though it's broken.
I never said that they don't make shitloads of money or they don't do well. I'm saying it's made by people who are motivated by corporate greed, and it's made with the goal of making money, not with the goal of providing good experience. I never said it wasn't profitable or that it didn't have any advantages. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a bunch of corporations pushing for it. I'm merely saying that I think there is a very strong argument that I don't have time to present now because of the time limit. But I think I have a very strong argument for it being not necessarily unethical, but
suboptimal,
untasteful, and disrespectful towards the customer.
But what about opening an avenue for, I mean, you were talking about it before, indie game companies, at least opening the avenue if somebody wants to say, hey, thanks, I feel like this game is worth more. And you could support the creators by, I don't know, like
that is awesome.
A video game version of Patreon or something like that.
You can, but it's not the same as a live service game because giving you the option to support them. Okay, so let me give you an example. A lot of people, there's this site called Nexus Mods where a lot of mods for different games are stored, and there is a mod manager for it, etc. There's a big community because it makes mods easier to upload, download, edit, etc. Over there are a bunch of modders who continuously link in their bio like, hey, I would appreciate your donations. Here is where you can donate to me, etc., because this is how I make my everyday bread, etc. But these very same people joined the protest, the massive uproar, when Bethesda wanted to make mods a paid service for their game. Why? Because they do believe that personal modifications should be possible as an ethical thing without it being essentially taxed by the game developer. Being voluntarily able to donate is not really comparable as to making something a paid service continuously. Again, monetization is a really good question that we can go in depth about, especially ethical monetization for smaller developers. But there are so many examples of it being done well.
Would you consider Bungie a smaller developer, though?
Sorry?
Would you consider Bungie as a smaller developer, though?
No.
So is there any ethical way to do it? Like the market is doing that, and games are not just a one-time purchase anymore.
It's not that the
Like there
market
seem
is
to be a
doing
lot of
that. It's that a lot of people
unethical
in the
ways to
market
do
are
that.
doing that, and a lot of them are making money, but a lot of them are burning up all of their credit and goodwill. And you know what I can compare it to? Sorry for the political comparison, but there is a lot of people who continues like, no matter how many bad things come out about Trump, he will always make it. He will be re-elected, even if they arrest him, even if they kick him out of the country, even if he take his name off the ballot, even if it comes out that, I don't know, he did this or that, etc. They grab him by the pussy. They are cowards. You should die if you get captured by the enemy military. All of these things didn't sink his career, and it will never work. It is true that when all of these extreme things come out, a bunch of people will support him even more vehemently. But every single step, his fan base shrinks just a little bit. The same for these massive corporations. When they, we made a shitload of money with this microtransaction, we're going to make even more. We made it this way so that everybody has to pay for it. We come up with this idea so that you should be able to pay for bullets, or we should price it hourly, the game as other services, etc., etc. Make it even more extreme, milk the fan base even more, shit on them even harder, make even more things cost real life money, etc., etc., etc. It is true that a bunch of companies getting filthy rich of this, but every single time they make yet another title that is all about just cashing in as quickly and as much as possible, their fan base shrinks and their reputation worsens. It is true that to this day, Trump has a significant sect of people that will support him no matter what he does, but it has shrunk a lot compared to 2016. The same for these companies. It is true that a bunch of them making absolute bank. They are rolling in the chimichangas right now, but their reputation and everything else is nowhere near where it was years before.
Now,
So you're saying Republic?
what? Okay, now what do you think about zero hour for Destiny 2? They funded that like publicly, like people knew that buying like the microtransactions was going towards creating that DLC, and so they released that DLC free because it was funded through microtransactions. That specific example, what do you think about that? Doing having some kind of microtransaction, like it being,
I don't think you reinvesting that money into the game makes it more ethical.
Okay.
Like
you
I
don't
could
think
say,
that,
look
you
at
don't
this
think
way.
that if they were like overt, like and there's like a progress bar, and then like they once the
no matter how transparent you are or how much
then
you reinvest it into your product, it's
that
still
microtransaction
ill-gotten
is
money.
locked. You can't buy it anymore, and then they release the like in a way. What I'm suggesting is that it's somehow like crowdfunding, like in-game crowdfunding.
No, I don't believe so, because for an example, if you go on a game and you crowdfund it on like Kickstarter or something, because that's if as the game developer, I would be like, oh, you got a Kickstarter bonus, this custom, I don't know, thingy that only you have because you supported on us on Kickstarter. I do think that if that gives you an in-game difference in terms of gameplay, an advantage or an edge or anything like that, I still consider that deeply unethical. Because even though you have a good heart for trying to give essentially a warm hug, a thank you to people who gave you the chance to make the game of your dreams, still you are compromising the integrity and the enjoyment of others in exchange for cash that someone gave you. So even though you are going to like, I'm doing this for a good reason, trust me, I'm reinvesting into the game, I care about the fans, like no matter what, I still think it's ill-gotten gains if it's gameplay affecting microtransactions.
The
But
proverbial.
there's ways to do it without like microtransactions. So there is like seasonal where like you can get either seasonal characters, seasonal outfits, seasonal missions, like whatever. It's like additional content for the game. It
Season
would be
pass.
like
Yeah.
an extension
The problem
pack.
with that
Yeah.
is even if they make it like, oh, you can get it in game without having to pay any money. Even then, it's specifically designed
So I mean,
to
you can
lure
still
you
play the
into-
campaign,
Then
but
it's even then.
you just wouldn't have the seasonal stuff, and the campaign doesn't change with at least. So
No,
the one that I'm most familiar with is like Diablo 4.
Yeah, I personally
I
don't
don't know.
think
It
you
doesn't
can
seem
do
to
that
change it.
ethically. I don't think so. I don't think it is possible.
But I
I
mean, like
think
they
we
had
can actually have-
expansions before. Like I remember for Diablo
can
2
have-
and Diablo 3, I was buying like physical disc expansions. This is kind of the same thing, but you get even more, even quicker. You get more.
No. That a
outfit
physical
changes,
disc
if that means something
expansion
to
is
you.
different because it doesn't like just because you have that expansion. Okay, let me give you an example. I'm going to buy.
So the other
I don't know this expansion for Age of Empires 2 that gives me these access to these new campaigns and these new civilizations. If there would be a civilization included in those that gave me an edge in multiplayer because there was some mechanic that only they could do, that only affected them in a way that was terribly damaging to gameplay balance, I would consider it unethical. So there is a difference between I'm getting this and it gives me more content versus it gives me something that gives me that is like an advantage in terms of gameplay.
Fair
my
enough.
words fail me. I'm
From what
trying
I've noticed with others, they're not doing that with the seasonal content or whatever. Like, yeah, you could do like the microtransactions or in-game purchase.
Yeah,
and
but
get,
even if it's like
a
you can earn it
better
in
weapon.
game if you do this and that, even then it's specifically engineered in a way to psychologically lure you in to buy it for money anyway. So I don't think
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a cheap bastard,
even if
but
it's
I've
like,
never
it's
made a
just more
purchase
player
through it.
choice, it's more options. I don't believe, even if there are
This is-
1,000 ways to earn it in game, I still think it is unethical because it will psychologically lure you in to spend that money for in-game stuff
Hydra-
instead of it just being an upfront product.
Is this?
I mean,
is
I
this?
definitely know people that have had
this
problems with it.
Is this a fair characterization of kind of what you're saying? Cameron says here, microtransactions are inherently unethical because they incentivize unethical behavior in the company, similar to how power always corrupts. Are you in agreement with that? Is that
separate.
something
No.
along the
That
line?
is that I do believe
Then-
that is an argument that I echo, but it is not. It is connected to what I'm saying, but that wasn't necessarily what I was saying. I was more so
Hey,
talking
Lucy.
about Lucy. Hey, Lucy. You here?
You,
Yes?
thanks, Lucy.
I was more so talking about how it's unethical behavior in relation to the gamers themselves. But that also is like that.
No.
That's another side of the same coin. Is how it's like will lead down the
I
company.
mean, it feels
on
like if you're going to go that route, though, then you'd have to say that like they're
Lucy,
unethical
look
for
at
the
my screen,
expansion
Lucy, look
too.
at my
They're
screen.
holding back certain content, and it's making other people want to, purchase this. I don't know. I feel like you could make that same thing that like it is unethical to have like any expansion. Then like everything should be one purchase,
No,
one price.
because an
Otherwise, it's
expansion could
unethical.
be an upfront product as long as it's just an expansion. But if you give people, if it's an armor that gives you extra stats and you call it an expansion and lock it off in an area that you need to pay money to enter, that's not an expansion. That's still the same thing. So definitions that need to be.
I hear what you're saying.
Probably, like,
is there no way? Is there literally no way it can be implemented? Or is it just a traditional way, or is it just that traditional ways and most ways are unethical?
No, for example, you could do cosmetic only microtransactions that I would be fine with.
Okay.
So, for an example, there is stuff like this in Titanfall 2. There are certain cosmetics that you can buy for real life money, and that's it. They look cool on your weapon and your Titan and etc. And that's where it begins, and that's where it ends. I do think that is one of the few forms of microtransactions that I have seen that I have no ethical or legal or any problems with. It's straight, it's upfront, you know what you're buying, it doesn't affect the gameplay, it's okay.
The worst In
It's
theory,
possible. I don't want to. Sorry, one last thought before I go, because I have like 1 minute left. I do believe that it is possible to ethically monetize games, even with the rising costs, even if you're a tiny developer, even if you're a big developer, even if it costs a lot of money to develop the game. I seen enough examples. I don't buy this bullshit about having to have these so many incredibly convoluted methods of having to pay for this in gaming, to pay for that in game. Oh, the cost upfront cost era is over. We can no longer sell it as a product. We need more money. We just need to squeeze the people harder. We need income. We need to price everything that you do in a virtual world. I do not believe that it is not possible to make or break or break even without compromising the ethical integrity of games. Because these very same studios that are continuously talking about, oh, we are not going to make it, we have barely any money, guys, you have to pay for this, you have to pay for that, it needs to be subscription based, it needs to have microtransaction, it needs to be pay to win, otherwise we are going to go bankrupt, guys, you don't understand, we need the money. These very same companies, all of them, then give to the higher ups massive bonuses, 18 million, 20 million, etc. All of this money, you can see clearly that it is a lie. They are doing exceedingly well. So the very fundamental premise itself is not real. But even if it was, I've seen examples of struggling companies or tiny developers being able to monetize ethically and make it. It can be done. It is possible. It is not an unreal standard. It should be a universal standard to be ethical about the products you produce and to not purposefully create more gambling addicts and casinos in disguise. Okay? It can be done. That's it. That's what I sign off with. And there was a shitload of other stuff that I want to talk about, like the body standards in games, the whole new translator, localizer fiasco. I had so many comments on all of that, but I'm afraid I have to go. So
Like the cat tying
We
her
have
hands
to do
behind.
an entirely separate one where you can talk about Diablo, because it seems like you and Gray would disagree on Diablo, but we won't get into it now. You may leave.
Yes, thank you. And my apologies, but I'm really out of time. Thank you so much, guys, for listening to me, and
Thanks
see you
so
next time.
much. Bye.
Bye.
why?
I think this
Camera row.
This works. This works. Yes, cameras. Camera supremacy. Did you guys hear the purrs?
So
That was,
Yeah,
that
they're all
was me
confirmed.
saying goodbye to
Dorcas,
Hydra.
Not
Dorcas
stopping.
needs
Sorry, the bikini. I was trying to catch it. Anyway, yeah.
I think that microtransactions can be okay under the right circumstances, depending on the game, depending on whether or not it's purely aesthetic or not. But the thing that, unless I missed it, the worst of the microtransaction issue, I think, lies in things like loot boxes and gambling tactics.
well,
The things
actually,
that trigger the
actually,
addictive spending.
I definitely think that's bad. It's but a different kind of bad is where you're cutting out gameplay. Like you design the game and then you remove sections of it and hide those sections behind paywalls, right?
Right, and I certainly agree and take the position that the quality of expansions have dropped dramatically since the days of retro gaming and the advent of microtransactions.
Yeah.
And
as I
there's
understand
certainly
it
a
with
link.
Destiny 2, the problem, or one of the main problems is that the gameplay loop, and the purpose of the game, in many respects, is about collecting loot. It is about going on these missions, and it's about the loot when you finish the mission. And yet, all of the good loot and all of the competitive loot is tied to some kind of additional financial structure,
Mhm.
whether that's through microtransactions or battle passes. I mean, they have like 5 or 6 different simultaneous different live service functions or payment structures inside of Destiny 2
Yeah.
currently. It's insane.
I think okay, so let's just talk about what actual microtransactions. I suppose a game as a service is kind of what I'm more talking about. It's not exactly microtransactions; it's battle
Yeah, but
passes that I'm thinking of.
yeah.
Okay. And Hydra doesn't like that. But the reason I don't like it is actually considering the way that they did it for Destiny. So with Destiny, if you did not play all of the seasons up until this one, you fucked. Okay. You remember
there's
we
power
went
creep.
over that power thing. It just didn't, because it was not built as a game that's supposed to last forever. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here's the expansion. Okay, now it's a game as a service, and we're going to have seasons, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep releasing seasons. But what that does, as we were talking about yesterday with Tiamat, what that does is it pushes you out, it pushes new players out of it, because you either have to kick the long time players in the nuts by making everything free at the end of a season, and then just powering everybody up and just what do you call it? Just making everyone overpowered in the beginning of a season, and it's fine. Or you make it difficult for the old people, and that makes it entertaining for them, and they go on. But you lose your player base. You keep losing player base as the season goes. That's the difference. Now, I don't know if
that was kind of that's the beauty of
yeah.
Monster Hunter, is that they're not doing this.
That's why you would think these topics are Destiny, Monster Hunter. What the fuck? They're not related in any manner. But it actually is. For me, I love the way that Monster Hunter does it, because you get a new title. You keep getting a new title. Yes, you get new content, and also you pay for your content, and you get those expansions, mostly the events, quests, and the new monsters and stuff. That was a lot of free content. You paid for it when you bought the game. But you've been paying for your PlayStation Plus subscription, so you're doing that. But
they handle that differently, because you get the free games through the having PlayStation Plus. So
but I'm saying, like, you're still you are still paying to get you're still paying a small amount to continue playing the game, and that is PlayStation getting that. But for me, it was not. Whenever there was a new monster in Monster Hunter World, it was free. Okay, then we did get Iceborne, which you did pay for, but it was an expansion, and it brought more people into Monster Hunter World, and that was great. And Rise, they did the same. Okay, there were complaints that the computer, the PC parts were delayed and whatever. I don't know about that, but eventually they did sync up, is what I heard by Iceborne. They'd synced up. But that's great. You kept getting this. The way this like, that's why I get upset when Capcom has disappointed people with other games, because I'm like, I want to just be such a stan for Capcom because of Monster Hunter. Because they just did Monster Hunter World so perfectly for me. It was like, okay, cool, here's Monster Hunter World. And then I'm grinding through Monster Hunter World, and it's great. And then, oh no, here's the next event. And then we get a new monster, and we're all going to attack it. This monster's coming out this week. And you have so much fun with your friends. And then, oh no, Capture over here has only just gotten the game. But we can help him, and we can jump in, and we can grind and get him. He's still got a lot to do in the game, but we're still going to have so much fun together anyway. And like, it's so much more doable than in Destiny, where Destiny, it's kind of basically, it's impossible. And there's so many different mechanics around it. You're so far behind that they've developed themselves out of a player base. These games came out around the same time. No, not the same time. I was playing them as religiously. Both of them, Destiny I was doing daily, okay? I was on the daily. And then as soon as it came to the first expansion, I hadn't played that game long enough for the expansion to be worth it for me. I got an expansion from Monster Hunter World, and it was free because we had new event quests and things and whatever. It kept me going, and it felt like these developers were giving me money, giving me value for my money, because I paid for my game, and then they kept giving me new stuff without me having to pay again. And they could make money off of stickers and cosmetics and all of that stuff that absolutely has nothing to do with your gameplay. It's not going to help you. Honey, sweetie, baby child, you're not going to get anything out of it except look cute. And I think that's an okay use of microtransactions. And it's not even microtransactions, really. It's just an expansion pack thing.
Yeah, and I didn't want to like drill
the-
Hydra too hard, but I kind of got the feeling that he was against that too. But he was saying he's okay with like expansions, but it seems like he's not cool with seasons, which it feels like a season is like an expansion. I'd like to know his difference, but yeah. I know he didn't have time to get into it.
I have a kind of relatively nuanced. It can get troublesome when you're getting into specifics, but like two different design philosophies. If you have a game that is designed around a certain philosophy about like the gameplay loop and the one of the like with Destiny about gathering loot, and there can also incorporate into that like with Halo 3 had it, I believe, where you're earning experience and you're unlocking different skins and you're unlocking all these different cosmetic items and different things like that. Like the game was sort of designed around having this system to keep the players engaged. If you are then taking that service, like it seems to be what happened in later Halo titles, that they took that system, removed it from the game, and then put it into a microtransaction system, or incorporated it into the battle pass system, so that you're no longer have the option of grinding through the game and earning that stuff. You have to engage with the battle pass system in order to get back that system that was initially free. That it was that
yeah.
So
the design, so are you talking about what they prioritize when they design it? It seems like
exactly.
Yeah,
like if the engagement of the game,
yeah.
if the engagement of the game is designed around a certain loop, and then you hide that loop behind a paywall, I think that's really scummy.
Yeah.
If, however,
that's it.
you have the main loop and you have the core game be what you're paying, what you paid for, or what you're paying for, and then you have additional content or additional skins, additional whatever, that be additional payments, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I never want something to be pay to win. I think that's the only thing that I get.
Well, yeah, that's pay to win.
We want,
but even
that's the
even
thing.
just
I don't
cosmetics. Even cosmetics. I was watching this one video who was talking about how like he was comparing Halo 3 to Destiny 2 and how anytime you see anybody wearing certain skins or having certain weapons or whatever, all of the kind of stuff that is related to these things is related to the battle pass, to the point where this year they didn't come out with any content for the non-microtransaction players. It's only related to the battle pass and other things.
That's bullshit.
Like
that. Okay, the reason Fortnite, I don't know, I haven't played Fortnite in a very long time. Kill me. The reason Fortnite was doing so well when I was playing it was you had the battle pass, but I was playing it free, and my friends could play the battle pass. They had bought the battle pass, and what that did is it gave them challenges and rewards and all of that stuff, and you could see it. But I could play with them and continue playing as shit as I play, as whatever. I could still continue to play the game and be on the free part, the free tier. You still get stuff because you continue to play. There's still the satisfaction of getting stuff. And yes, there is the predatory aspect of you go through the battle pass, and as soon as you claim this, it's like, oh yeah, you thought that was great. Look how much you could have gotten if you paid. And then and what would happen sometimes is it would be like, oh, you know what? This time of the month, you know, it's fine.
Meow.
I'll just buy the battle pass.
Meow, meow,
and
meow,
then
meow,
look
meow.
how much
Meow, 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 meow.
Juice Unknown. Thank you, Juice Unknown, for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, but yeah, it's only Stream Elements telling us something through StreamYards. Anyway, what I was saying is I would get tempted to buy the battle pass even if I was busy playing on the free pass because I wanted the stuff. And I understand that predatory thing not being ethical, not being seen as ethical. And especially if that's all you're designing your game around, it's going to lose it. Which I think is that what you're saying that Destiny did?
Well, yeah. Well, even like with Fortnite, I mean, playing with your friends. I mean, you playing with your friends and them having all of that, all the challenges and all that. It's adding that
Pressure.
additional layer, that additional loop and challenges and such. Them not having any free version of that makes you kind of like jealous, and they exploit a kind of fear of missing out, which you even just kind of almost articulated there.
Yes, because I did.
It's
the way it's structured, it's there. And yes, there would be some that you would let's say there's 15 tiers or something, and you get to 15, and everybody gets the same thing on number 15. We all get the certain glider, right? So everybody knows when you see that glider, that person's gotten this far in the season, right? That's also another thing. The social thing of it is so freaking powerful because it's like that person has cosmetics.
And
that person, it's the
and that
same
kind
as
of
wearing
stuff-
clothes in real life.
Right, and that kind of
crazy.
exactly that kind of stuff used to be incorporated into games. Not necessarily the season type stuff exactly, but like that kind of loop and that kind of achievement and that kind of thing used to be incorporated into games on the base model or in expansions that you pay for and get a whole thing for, not this microtransaction thing per season that exploits your fear of missing out. And there isn't a free version for that. Like, it's one thing if it's like if the battle pass system was free and then you had like microtransactions for alternative skins, like in addition to that, where I'm not exactly sure exactly how you would incorporate it, but the point is that if you're not incorporating the free players, you are creating a situation where you're giving them a taste for free, and then then when they come back, they realize what they're missing, and they realize that.
But it's up to you, though.
I hear what you're saying, but it's still
because
predatory.
Gray just said he's a cheapskate, so he's like, I've never paid for. That's the thing. As long as you can play the game, I understand. So the criticism comes because of the way it's exploiting all the little.
Right. Well,
nice,
and a good
juicy
example
dopamine
actually
buttons.
of this is actually Genshin. I am really
yes.
a big fan
I was going to
of
ask you
Genshin.
about Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a really big fan of Genshin, but there's a lot of there are, what is it? Genshin, there are microtransactions related to, what do you call it? Cosmetics. And there are microtransactions, where you can buy bundles of like upgrade items and stuff like that. So I mean, they can accelerate the gameplay, but it is no. Hey, I love Genshin. I'm loving Genshin. I'm playing it for free. I'm not missing out on any content.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not missing out.
I'm not. There's nothing.
But you do get tempted.
Well, not me personally, because I have a lot of strong will towards not buying it. I don't feel me personally I don't feel tempted to. I know that the availability for me to buy these things exists, but I'm not tempted. Now,
Catherine's dead.
others
Catherine
are,
is-
and that's
Yes.
where like Hydra comes in and says, just
Mm.
because you can do all this for free doesn't excuse the microtransactions.
Is that a
But-
thing? Can you 1v1 in Genshin?
Yeah, there's what is it? PvP and PvE. You can you can do co-op and such. So if you got into Genshin, we could raid together.
Okay, I did play like 20 minutes of Genshin 3 years ago.
They're
what's funny
exploiting
is-
the.
Yeah, no, go
They're
ahead.
exploiting. Yes, we want more because me and Katra have been talking the whole time.
Yeah.
Can we have some other commentary from you?
They do
Steph?
exploit people who do purchase season passes and microtransactions and things like that. Like when I got sick, I had my Warzone season pass and I wasn't done.
Mm.
And like you feel like this obligation, like,
Mhm.
I invested so much, I have to keep playing to unlock all this shit that I paid for. So like you're handcuffed to the game, like, I don't feel like playing, but I have to because I paid for all this dumb shit that I didn't unlock yet. So like it's just terrible every way you look at it.
Yeah.
It's also
Exactly. That's another thing, is that there's that sunk cost that you've got in there.
Yeah.
It's also
And it-
important to note whether or not the game design itself is made to make the player feel frustrated rather than fun. If the game is designed to make you feel frustrated, to tempt you to spend the money to make you feel less frustrated, that's predatory behavior. And you also have to consider whether or not a game will punish you for investing your resources that you earn in the game poorly. Like if, say you have character X and character Y, and the game knows that character X is going to be terrible late game, but they don't effectively communicate that. So you put all of your resources that you earn into a character that will not hold out, such that it makes it even more difficult, more frustrating for you by the time you reach late game. It's a way in which the company is taking advantage of you and trying to tempt you unethically to spend the money. I don't mind season passes. I don't mind certain kinds of microtransactions. It's, for me, it's all about how they're implemented.
Yeah, implemented. I think that Genshin doesn't.
If you get value from it.
Yeah. No, I think that with Genshin, I've never felt punished because I feel like because I'm a free player, to the point where I actually was wondering. I was like, okay, do the people who pay actually, what are they getting? Because I actually wondered. I was like, are they actually even helped out by the system? But
No,
it was nice.
I have a really pretty gun though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
So Genshin though, I think that the easy, what is it?
Train.
It's actually, it makes it really difficult. Yeah, it makes it really difficult to just spend money on getting things. They do it in a
You
very
just described
round.
America.
Capitalism. Yeah.
No,
Spend money and get things.
Yeah.
You see, the spending
Welcome to
money
Instagram.
and getting things combo
So it's
in Monster Hunter is the best.
Yeah, no, but it's all, even the money that you spend on stuff does feed back into the gameplay loop. It's not like you're buying things that you that tangibly make the game better necessarily.
Right.
Yeah.
When you're buying money or when you're using money
It's pay to win.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It's not. It feeds back into you playing the game. It doesn't.
Well,
It doesn't.
the
Pay to
psychology is like I'm paying extra, so I have better shit, but you don't really.
You don't really. It just looks different.
Yeah.
You just look different.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, it's clothes. You pay for clothes.
Yeah. But my outfit's red.
People still wear no feet, no feet, no shoes in PUBG.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Kitty.
No feet. No feet is not in the gutter, but I guess Fortnite 1v1.
Tell that to Tarantino.
I think Cookie has some pent up rage.
Yeah, you need a fight.
You need to fight some youngsters. Actually,
I'm a team player. What's this 1v1 stuff?
Yeah.
I am way more in the co-op. Like my favorite in Halo is when you had the outbreak, or what did you call it? The I forget the mode, but it was my favorite multiplayer mode where you're having a team of Spartans versus a wave after wave of the Covenant. That was my favorite. That was my favorite game mode. I can't remember what it was called, but
okay. This is the Cookie. We can't. Well done, Cookie. We can't do PvP, honey. Look here. Look what happens when you do PvP. I'm gonna just put the. Oh.
But yeah, Halo Reach is the first.
You guys could hear that YouTube video, hey?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Now maybe. Okay.
Right. Let me just
old game clip. Game clip.
But yeah, it's a very old game clip. But
yeah,
this
Halo
is,
Reach. It was the first
PvP.
I can't remember what it was called. I want to say Outbreak, but that's not right.
Right, let's see. It might be echoey, but you know what? You guys can enjoy me swearing on all fronts. So just enjoy. If it's an echo, it's an echo. We are
Need for Speed.
Here you go.
Yeah, I think our opponents are pulling away. Fuck you, running. Oh, we've got it. Fuck you and your hammer. Oh, he won. Fuck you, Kieran. Okay, I think that's a swear jar.
So yeah, that is why I don't play. I don't play PvP. It's your boy, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, microtransaction. Oh shit, no, it's continuing to play. Go away. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Lucifer. But also that's another thing with the passes and stuff. What Hydra seemed to be saying is that you can even
Firefight. That was
PvP
it.
and
Firefight.
stuff.
Sorry.
You will
I had
have
to look that up.
like no. I spent so much money on Love Nikki. What's Love Nikki?
It's a cam girl.
Yeah.
It's how would
Makes
you
sense.
know, Charles? You're a
Listen,
married man.
So a cam is just within the
He's a
computer.
passionate man.
Listen, it is still cheating.
It was for studying purposes.
Research.
Yeah, there you
purposes.
go.
Yeah, research. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was writing.
He's
No,
making
it's,
a video.
Firefight
He's
is
exploring.
Firefight is the game mode that I was talking about, where you're
Mhm.
having the team of Spartans working together against a wave after wave of Covenant. And I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're talking about, Charles, where you would rather play with people than against people.
Oh, I'm like the people who watch
Mhm.
when I did stream on Twitch. People would like come in because I was playing Warzone, and I'm like the anti-Warzone guy because if our team needs to do something, I'll die. I don't give a shit about dying.
Yeah.
Like my
Oh my
baby,
God.
I don't. Yeah, as
Kieran's
long as the
my
team
spirit
wins, I don't
animal.
give a shit. I'll go jump on a grenade. I don't care. Ow.
So I don't know. I guess we're all mostly on this. Okay, if you're gonna do paying and playing at the
It
same
shouldn't
time,
be
do
predatory.
it right. Yeah, it shouldn't be predatory. It shouldn't be pay to win. I'm sorry. There should be no benefits. In terms of
What
how
if you have a
easy
lot of
or
money?
difficult the
Yeah.
game is.
Twitter's pay to win.
Okay. What if you have a lot of money? Then you should donate it to me so I can play more games.
There you go.
There you go.
If games
Fair enough.
adopted the
Pay for her to
Also.
win.
if they adopted the, if games adopted the Wikipedia type thing where you suggest how much you want to pay for something, that would be interesting because maybe the companies would see how much are people paying. Like, oh, this person only gave a nickel. Oh wow, a lot of people only gave a nickel for this service. Maybe we should
Price it accordingly. I would love
return
that kind
the honor
thing.
system. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think it's worth?
You would never get
well,
that. EA is not going to do that.
I wish that movie studios thought about that kind of thing like in advance. Because what is it? The Marvels, if they had limited the scope of the movie and what is it? And budgeted the movie to be like like a $50 million budget instead of like the 200 to 300 million, whatever it was. Then it actually could have turned a profit.
Well,
if they had judged accordingly to what the market would have for their product and judged it like not based off of Captain Marvel, which was sandwiched between Infinity War and Endgame. Then
you have to keep in mind that Captain
and market
Marvel
it as a lie.
Yeah. What? No,
Sorry
Charles?
for speaking over you, Charles.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, it sucks because they basically made it known that like you had to see this in order to understand. Like, it feels like that was marketed on a lie as well. But sorry.
No, and to kind of, I don't know, make excuses for the money men's stupidity is they're on the heels of Captain Marvel making $1 billion. So $200 million of
the kind of
budget
hubris
is nothing.
gets in the way too.
Yeah. And good. You get your shit pushed in if you think that you're just gonna here's more of the same.
Yeah, that definitely is a problem too. Like the escalation in budgets based off of previous titles definitely hamper your ability to gauge what exactly you're going to be making from the next film and then spend less. Because you can't, like, you're right, they couldn't spend $50 million on this budget because thinking that they weren't going to make a lot of money because of how well Captain Marvel did the first time around.
We have a question from the audience member.
Yeah.
I'm curious, what would you guys think of a fashion designer game where there's microtransactions so the player can buy certain tools or a bundle that has all the tools at the same time?
Okay.
Like
So
players that don't want to pay for all the tools can just get the ones they want to actually use. What do you mean just get them?
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but it's sort of broken. It goes back to the design philosophy that I was talking about, where, what is it? Okay, so what is it called? The budget. You have the gameplay loop, right? You have to design the game, and you have the gameplay loop, and then you figure out what is like full. What is it? Full monetization, whatever that looks like. And if you want to scale back from full monetization so that people are only paying for portions of the game that they are going to be playing that they care about, then that would be fine, right? But you don't do it where you're paying for. I don't know exactly how that would look like, but it sounds off.
Yeah, that sounds off because you need it. You have to have everything available to you to succeed in the game without having to pay.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
without having to pay more.
More. Yes, you pay for the game. That's what I loved. And then I got the value of that amount that I paid when I paid for Monster Hunter World. I got enough of that stuff that seemed free and new. First of all, I got one game, the game that I was very happy with, and then I was ready for new content, and I didn't have to pay for it.
Now,
So I got new stuff.
Now here's
And
an
then an
idea.
expansion came.
Yeah, here's an idea. What if you have a game that is like a full $60 title or $70, whatever, it's a full game. And you have your price point on what it's going to cost. But it's built so that like it only charges you for the game that you're playing up until you kind of stop or reach the cap. So if you play like $10 worth of the game, then you only pay that $10. But if you play, you get through a certain portion of the game, you end up paying the full price, and then it stops charging you.
What, like an inverted gas tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like I don't like
So that-
the idea of that. Well, then again, that's exactly what Destiny did. Destiny, I wanted to continue playing, but they made it kind of impossible for me to continue playing without buying the expansion. And that pissed me off. And yeah, I don't know.
So it is like
that would feel like there's a pay
more
gate.
ethical.
I got to a certain.
It is
I
pay
got to
ga-
a certain level,
it is
and
pay
then I got
gating.
to pay gate.
Right. It is
a
pay
fault.
gating, but it's lower portion. I guess like it offends your sensibilities. It offends my sensibilities as well. I was just kind of thinking of like a version of this that like where you're moving up to the full payment structure, where you could pay less, right? Like, what if there was a way to pay less for you engaging with the game less?
So where would you do that with Monster Hunter? Just as an example, how could you do that? Or do you use another game that I might be able to recognize? Like, how would you do it?
No,
with that game?
So with Monster Hunter, right? I only play with Lance. I never play with any other weapon. So I'm paying less for the game because I'm only using that one weapon.
I just don't know how much less you should be paying.
Yeah.
And when you I don't know, when you pay for the game, you're paying for the ability to play all of those. So,
sure.
But I know what you mean. If they change their model, that would be very strange. But I guess you could learn. But
yeah,
then
like,
wait,
it would be like an experimental title to see. Well, it would be an experimental title to see where your players are, where your players are spending what they care about, right? So, like,
what model is Minecraft on?
Shit.
No, I'm saying like, how does Minecraft make its money? Because it's got realms.
Children.
Children.
Yeah.
Parents' credit cards.
Yeah.
I mean, I've bought Robux. I've also bought those for.
Oh, Robux is so gross.
But I've also bought stuff for.
No, because Roblox, like it's graphics and such kind of like
I stand corrected.
Gauge itself towards what do you call it? For like a kid-friendly audience, but then you have certain versions of Roblox that are really adult themed, and it's kind of like sneaking in, like it sneaks past parents like their knowledge base to like so their kids can actually enter places where they really shouldn't be, and the adults don't recognize it because it's like, oh, this is like Roblox.
It's a game. It looks pretty. Yeah, it
not
looks
pretty.
Childish.
It looks very
gamey,
childish.
like,
yeah.
Mm.
So they don't recognize it. Sneaks past, especially because like these are microtransactions. These are like additional type things. These are not you going into the store and picking up GTA 6, right? It's like you pick up like Minecraft, and then all of a sudden they've snuck in a GTA
Well,
esque
yeah, the things that
build.
I've played with my nephew, I'm like, how the hell? Because they've got that. Yeah, I was playing the other day. I was playing some shooty game in Minecraft with my nephew. I was like, hey, I like building stuff. That's what Minecraft's for. But because it's competing with Roblox, they're doing well. I suppose it was happening before, but they are very much.
And Minecraft can do the same, but Roblox is worse.
Yeah, it's.
So then, where's the line here with regards to microtransactions for personal responsibility and the player base saying we won't tolerate this kind of quality?
Yeah.
Yes,
if
that
you
is true.
Highlight Lucy's thing there.
My son was invited to a party on Roblox, and it was weird as fuck. I deleted it afterwards. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you got to see that it was weird and yeets it off there.
Brian Singer's on Roblox?
What?
Probably.
But you're right. I think so. So while Dorcas, I suppose what you've hit on there is while we want gamers or game companies to be able to function. So yes, okay, you can put some microtransactions, stupid cosmetics, whatever. We're okay with you being able to do that. Fine. We don't want you to be too predatory about it. Maybe don't do that, please. But if when it comes to Destiny, that is an example of I'm not accepting the quality that you're putting up. I put my money down, and I got this base game that, by all things I got, I had a lot of issues with it. And then even old Destiny players had issues with it as well. It was basically not a finished game, or it wasn't a good enough game, whatever. So it had its own issues. And then at the time that it then asked me for more money, I was like, how's about no? So I know that's not a microtransaction, but it became like a season thing, like an expansion, because the expansion was like the first version of it's the DLC, that sort of paid for expansion thing. That I did not accept that, and I fell off from Destiny 2 because I was like, I had a game that I'd also started, Monster Hunter World, that gave me way more without having me to pay for an expansion within a ridiculous amount of time. It felt like it was like 6 months, and then I had to pay for it. Bitch, motherfucker, I haven't even gotten. Sorry.
Yeah. Did you pick it up when it was under Activision, and then when it switched over to Bungie, maybe that's when you noticed the difference?
It was Activision and Bungie at the same time.
Well, no, but like Bungie took over as like the main in 2019.
So they took Activision away.
They split away at like 2019.
Yeah, so that's when I stopped because I remember when I had issues. I was playing Monster Hunter #1, but when I had issues with Destiny 2, I remember I spoke to Bungie and I spoke to Activision support. So I know that they were both working on it at the same time, and Activision support was better than Bungie support. So anyway, but yeah, if go and search error code baboon on Destiny 2's Reddit, and you'll see me. Just that's me. The error code baboon just killed me for the first and I stuck with that game. I love that fucking game. Anyway, but then it is the personal. It becomes up to the gamer to make those decisions. But we're talking about kids here, and what do we say about the parents there? Lucy, what is your thoughts? Katru, what are your thoughts as the parent being? Okay, so you say your son, your younger son, goes and plays Genshin, and then is taken in by all of that FOMO and needs to and steals your credit card so you can buy silly dresses for the
borrows credit
characters. Borrows, sorry.
Yeah,
gives it back. It's fine. You're only if you just don't look at the statement and it never happened. So it's fine.
Yeah.
So,
No.
what-
Don't answer the phone
That
when they
is
call.
that your responsibility?
At that point I'm deleting the game,
Mhm.
regardless of the loss. Like
Mhm.
whether or not I can get the charges reversed, I'm deleting the
Mhm.
game.
Yeah, because of the breach of trust, or like even just the fact that your kid wants to buy.
All of it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, the breach of trust is a problem, but like you can't have. Essentially, at that point, it's a drug. You can't have drugs in the house.
Yeah, that's listen, that is a huge problem that you guys have to go through now with look, games are addictive. They've always been addictive. I'm very
Try heroin.
very much so addicted to them. And then I'm here going, I haven't been addicted enough this
sounds
past year.
super
Let's get
creep.
more addicted.
That sounds super creepy.
Oh, this
Like that.
let's see.
Yeah.
It was creepy. There were cribs all over, and all the people were the baby version. That's not for kids. NSFW. There we go.
I don't know if it's safe for anything. What the hell, cribs?
Yeah.
That's very horror. Like I just had this like cribs going like this, and like very horror movie. Leave my wallet and the $2,000 I spent in Genshin.
Well,
I think
oof.
Cookie, I think you need to kill
Help.
something in Genshin there.
What?
Yeah, it was weird.
Disco
And
lights. Yeah.
and music. The disco lights and music, great.
Almost.
You
Yeah.
can't have drugs
I
in
would
the
too.
house. You can't have drugs in the house. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to store all this cocaine?
With the sugar.
In which case, if we had Carl here, we could say
Flour. With the
cocaine.
flour.
Oh yeah, flour. Either or.
It won't fit in the car. MTV Cribs destroyed a generation.
In your lungs.
Yeah. In your lungs, obviously. Yes.
Ah.
Do not recommend.
No.
No, you stored in the nose. Yeah,
A
exactly.
little toot. I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So
that
I
would
guess we
suck.
can
Like,
go.
yeah. No, go ahead.
I don't want to exclude everybody, because you see we have our expert at Destiny Hunter, Dorcas, who here has not played Monster Hunter World or Rise or any Monster Hunter at all. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Thank you for raising your hand, because we can actually see you, Charles. Greg?
Yeah, I don't believe in hunting monsters. You know, what can I say?
Monster apologist.
It's for science, okay? They explain it.
Yeah.
You haven't, hey, Cookie? You haven't, Cookie? Never.
I don't know. I've seen him
Cookie
limping
doesn't
away.
play Hunter?
He's lying.
It doesn't look like it's for science. It looks kind of mean. So I don't know. I abstain.
I don't know. You gotta stop the Elder Dragons from screwing up the ecology.
Exactly. It's all for science, and you can capture all of the ones except for the Elder Dragons.
I think Greg wants to play a game called Monster Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
you know
a world with more dragons would be a better world.
There's look, I'll show you the PvP in Monster Hunter.
PvP me.
There's PvP.
Oh, 1v1 me,
Monster
excuse
Hunter,
me.
everybody.
No.
Yeah.
It's arm wrestling.
I bricked.
You have to spam the circle button, and then you win or don't. I didn't play it. I lived and breathed. What? I lived and breathed? What? I lived and breathed it when I did. Oh, he didn't play it. He lived and breathed it. We did. That was my channel for Tuesday, Thursdays. Monster Hunter. Yes.
Christ, can. Oh my god.
Loved it so much.
Oh my god.
Science.
Wow.
Wow.
You might want to be careful when you're using that quote.
Yikes. Yeah.
I'm not showing that.
You know what
tell me
I've
about
heard?
that.
It's like initially people were saying stuff like, "Oh yeah, but we learned a lot, and then people looked at it and were like, "Actually, no, we really didn't." Like, a lot of it was a lot of useless experimentation that didn't need to be done. It was an excuse.
with not thinking about that.
Experimentation, like me and my eggs.
You and your eggs. That's how you
Experimentation.
figured out what eggs were.
Deviled eggs.
Thanks
I don't
for
know why
bringing
I'm
that
so
back
stupid.
because when we go and play Gartic. Oh shit. I wonder what Twitch. Well, I guess that we are talking enough about Monster Hunter for it to be, but it should be just chatting actually.
What?
Let me go and see.
Is Twitch that
You have to
militant
put what game you're doing.
No. It's just to be in the right place so you get the most views. I don't think that they care unless
they
you're
don't.
breaking TOS.
And also, it's like what, with 3 viewers, they don't give a shit. Anyway, so the reason that we were going to talk about Monster Hunter
There are
World
6
versus
viewers.
Monster
There are
Hunter
6
Rise.
viewers.
Oh.
She was counting
there
the
are-
ones that weren't on screen.
Yeah, exactly. The reason we wanted to talk about Monster Hunter World versus Rise was it does. There we go. Our talk shows and podcasts. No,
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. It's doing that.
No, Lucy, you're on YouTube. We're talking about Twitch. Because she's dual streaming. She's dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yeah, it's got its own IRL, so we good. We're fine.
In real life?
We are in real life, homies.
That's what you think.
I learned a lot in Monster Hunter, and of it being that Kitten can die a lot. Listen, I can die a lot in any game, honey, sweetie. You don't need it to be. It doesn't need to be. Look, it can be freaking Crash Bandicoot, and I'm gonna die. So don't worry. Oh my god. So yeah. So the I suppose that the video that Katru shared on the Discord was Aspen Gold basically just was watching someone else's video.
Yeah.
And about the differences between the two games. And I guess I made the conversation absolutely null and void by just saying they're both good games. But
No,
I think
World is better.
I think I played World more. It's true. World is probably better, yeah.
Well, no,
because
here's
it's more
the
worldly.
thing is that I am looking forward to eventually getting to Rise and having a faster gameplay loop, but I think that I will still prefer World. Now, when Wilds comes out next year, and I do
they
mean next
combine
year,
everything.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it'll be interesting to see exactly the differences between the two, or rather the three, and see how like what's carried over from Worlds, what's learned from Worlds, what's learned from carried over and learned from Rise. I'm hoping that tracking comes back, but improve the tracking system so you don't have the search flies, whatever they are.
Yeah. Scout flies.
Yeah. Scout flies.
You don't have them what? You don't like them?
No, I don't. I think
Fuck you.
What are you talking about? No.
No, why don't you like them?
So you like them just appearing on the map and just knowing where they are at all times?
Well, no, because no.
He likes
dislike
omniscience.
No. I dislike it for two reasons. One, it is somewhat confusing. Not completely, but it is somewhat confusing as to what is it tracking. And when you're looking for something, I would prefer something. A better highlighting system over what is going on in the area, because like sometimes it'll track stuff that I don't care about, and I'm trying to find stuff in the area that I do care about.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the scout flies are automatically tracking things that I don't care about.
Yeah, but you can change what they're tracking at the time. That's the thing, you can change it.
Well,
so it's
I
just
know.
the mechanic needs to be a bit more instinctive.
No,
and you need to tell it what it's.
I would prefer it if it wasn't some kind of auto Like what is
Yeah,
it like
so
auto-pathing
it's an
type
option.
mechanic?
It's an option.
Yeah, sure. I guess that would be a compromise. I would be fine with that. I think that having that turned on and being able to turn on and off, and then you should be able to get something for leaving it off, like some kind of benefit, even if it's cosmetic.
Mm.
Because I would prefer to be able to do tracking and scavenging and what do you call it? Foraging without using the scout flies. I don't believe that they are adding to. They are a system developed to facilitate gameplay speed, but I think that it's a little bit counter to. Okay, it got people in to play Monster Hunter, and that's great. But I wish that they had a deeper system for hunting, rather than because that's what I kind of care about. Does that make sense?
Hey, no, it makes sense. I know. I was just pulling your leg about saying "fuck you" because I'm okay with the.
Yeah, I know
scout
you are.
flies being, yeah, they're not. It's not like you're saying.
You've complained about scout flies before. I've heard you. So I know you.
Yeah, because they've gone the wrong way, and I've also complained about not having them in Rise because I've gotten you lost.
Yeah,
so many
you cannot find the monster, even though it's on the mini map. You should be able to find it easier, and somehow you still get lost.
Sometimes it's not on the mini map because I haven't collected enough shit of the monster.
Ew, you can collect shit? That's gross.
You can craft it in dung bombs. Yeah.
Of
course you can.
So Dorcas, just by the way, so he says, addendum to my story request, please sing me a story of Catria Grey Professor. So actually, considering what you've done there, Dorcas, what that would actually be is I would have to sing addendum to my story request. Please sing me a story of Cat. That's what I would have to do.
Poop.
What you've done there. Look at that.
It rained
Thank you for the poop while I'm singing. Yes, so there. Buddy cop story structure. So the point is what you've done there is no, you can't. I would have to sing the message. That the message that you put in there, I sing. So you would have to. Sorry, no bueno.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys? When I'm gaming, I do. You see this? I could never think of singing like a message as we're doing, like with you guys here. But when I'm gaming, I'll do that. You guys are fucking around with
Mm-hmm.
What's it with Twitch? I've enjoyed that.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Here's an idea. Okay, what do you think about being able to run around on your Malamute while sharpening, versus making worlds where you have to be stationary? So
they're just limitations that each game has. I suck at everything. I think that's why I'm so good. I'm so happy with the game because no matter what limitations you put upon me, I'm gonna suck. So it's like, oh well, I'm gonna get killed when I'm trying to sharpen on my dog, or when I'm trying to sharpen standing still, running away. Yeah. Although I do love sharpening and running away on my Malamute at the same time. Yeah, I do. Don't kill my horse.
No, with that, and then you feel very limited by the no wired bugs in world, which again, like all the mobility in Rise was developed for the fact that it is supposed to facilitate quicker hunts.
I'm okay. I'm happy. I think the reason that I don't have such huge issues between the differences in the game is because the soul of the game is still there. There's no like, oh, here's microtransaction Monster Hunter and here's big game Monster Hunter. They both were satisfactory games.
Mhm. Yeah.
So yeah, there's not much of a versus for me, and yeah, what I will say is what fandoms always split up in whenever anything has. Okay, so you get you get a fandom of
Initiative.
something, and then there's say a sequel or a band.
Yeah.
There are fans. There's usually the trope, or the joke is, I'm a fan of the old stuff because the new stuff, obviously. Who knows how to sing? Gray knows how to sing.
Yeah.
Well, he knows how
Yeah,
to.
let's
I
hear
don't know about sing. I mean,
He's a
like it would be
vocalist.
screaming. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good.
Scream my message. So wait. I'll have to add. Okay, so we'll have to add a scream my message to Twitch.
Okay,
Great,
now that you so you have Rise. Okay.
Yeah.
You have Rise, and it's a mobile game. Okay. Are you gonna get the
It's a mobile game?
PlayStation? Well, no, it's designed to be like it was
So, I'm
designed
still
for
playing
the
it on
Switch.
PlayStation.
It was
Yeah.
designed for the Switch to be on the go. No.
Mhm.
Are you gonna get the PlayStation Portal?
What's the PlayStation Portal? Is that like a
Okay.
the next PSP?
No. Hold on. Okay.
Because are you talking about PlayStation? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there is already the PlayStation version
where they have like the controller sides. Yeah.
Oh, so you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to use an emulator. No, I'm not getting that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because number one, Gordon would be like, "Are you fucking 12?" No. So no, that's not happening. Because I guess
it
they're trying
connects to your. It connects to your. Yeah.
If it helps me with streaming, I would do it, but otherwise,
that just came out.
It's just much of a muchness.
Yeah.
The same. I would rather spend money on a VR headset.
Yeah.
I'd rather spend money on VR.
But you're the PSVR 2. PSVR 2. I have that. It's really cool. I will. What I'll do?
Do you know how many season passes I can get with that money?
Yeah, that you measure your life in season passes.
Yeah.
So would that mean that Kitteh loves Witcher games? What? Because I suck at them? I probably love the Witcher games. I've got them waiting for me in the backlog.
Yeah.
But Monster Hunter created the backlogs, sweetie. Okay, I played it 4 years. I did not play anything else, and then I did play some Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
Didn't finish Red Dead Redemption.
Speaking of time suck.
Went back to Monster Hunter.
Yeah. But
how much is the VR? Because that's another thing I wanted to talk about. It's a surprise topic. Future of gaming. Does anyone have a VR?
I do.
I have a friend with a VR.
I have an IRL.
Game analog.
Oh, gee.
It costs. Do you look at the price?
Darling, you know what's great? There's a crossover with Witcher in Monster Hunter. You can play as Geralt or Ciri. There is a charge blade that you can get, which is like instead of a shield, you've got like a sign that he does. Which is
that a microtransaction you're describing there?
No, it's not. That was just a free expansion.
All right.
How amazing!
Maintain low tone.
Crazy. No. Oh shit! There's no filter on your. I'm so sorry. There's no filter on this mic.
Oh my gosh.
There's no limiter.
You added it back. I didn't even notice that.
What?
But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No,
sorry.
it's fine. I was scrolling through here, looking at stuff, and I'm like, oh wait. So it costs. Yeah, it's like $550 for the system.
Damn. But does it? So is the processor? Is it processing the game in the VR, or does your PlayStation do the processing?
No. The PlayStation does the processing because it's connected via for PlayStation or for the VR2. PSVR 2. it is all encompassing in the set, and then you plug it into the PS5 via a USB-C cable. With the PlayStation PSVR 1, there was like additional like processing boxes that you plugged into your PlayStation, and then so it was a way more of a permanent, less mobile setup. But the PSVR 2 only has the one cable that you are connected to, and it has the cameras on the outside, so you hit a button and then you are able to see your actual environment. And there also are options for augmented reality, not to the same extent that like something like the Quest 3 has, where it has way better cameras on the front and is able to enable like clarity and color, whereas with the PSVR 2 it is somewhat grainy and black and white. But
how comfy? Okay, so
it's comfy.
Is the future?
Not
sorry, you were
this,
saying
not this, not yet. It's getting there, but I still think it needs another generation, maybe 2 or 3 even, before
20
it
years.
is. Yeah, it's going to be like 30 years maybe even, before it is like this. What the Quest 3 is significantly smaller than the Quest 2. And the Quest 2 is fairly similar to this. So
have you seen how well sex robot? Easy for you to say.
Rogrops?
Yes.
Robots are progressing. We got to catch up.
Right? Yeah. So it's gonna be coming in fast.
No pun intended.
Yeah, like did you know
Yeah.
what you was? Did you know? Like you?
No, I did
so
not.
Wait, like, so the general thing that I would hear from normies is gaming's just going to become VR, and people are just going to stick with VR, and I haven't seen that really happen.
No, that I don't think that's going to happen. I think that what is it? Because here's the thing: is that the future of something like the future of Nintendo may go into VR, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Because like it's the same kind of pathway that they used for the Switch, is that you had this portable device that you were able to like plug into the TV, and then it becomes your main console. But to do that, they sacrifice power and graphics and such, to achieve this portability and versatility model. And so that sort of thing probably is in line with Nintendo's design philosophy with the VR, and especially the standalone headsets that don't plug into anything. So as those advance, they could kind of collide and merge with like the mobile gaming. And you could actually even have something like Genshin, maybe even have the main title or the because Genshin works on your phone, so I mean they could if it was something to that effect, to that level, you could actually theoretically get it on your headset. Whereas with something that's much more intensive, something like Elden Ring or Lord of Ring Golem, that game has to be played on a beefy machine. It's not going to be able to be played on the VR, on the mobile kind of processing power.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar at all with Lord of Ring Golem, Charles?
I'm sorry, what? What
Did you
happened?
Are
see
you
that?
familiar with
The
Lord
greatest
of the
game.
the greatest game of 2023, I believe?
God,
Was
I
it this
forgot
year?
that
I
it
was
was
trying to
in
remember if it was
2020. It was
2022
this
or
year.
this one.
What?
Yeah.
It was this
Or
year.
I guess that's last
And
year
it
now.
wasn't that long ago. It was in like
Yeah.
September.
I'm just wait. Why is Ginger not a
Gotta go
current
feed
band
my wood.
anymore, Greg?
Ah, cooking, go cook. Go cooking, go cook.
I don't listen to them that much anymore. Is all I'm saying. I don't know. My tastes
they
have kind of mellowed out.
They became U.S. citizens, and you're like, nah, nah.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
good.
with
That's old hat.
I'm with item on this.
Pretty
in that
sure.
I
Let me
don't
look
think.
this up.
What do you?
Keep going.
Are you talking about some singer?
Ginger is a.
Yeah.
I don't know what you would classify that band as, but it was like reacting to
Last year. We mean last year, darling. Sorry, listen, we are still in the single digits.
It's
of
only been
this
4
year,
days.
but yeah, relax.
Yeah.
My Christmas tree is still up. Okay, it's gonna take a long time to put it down, guys.
Oh wow. Wow. Confessions.
I've got an extra bauble on it and everything.
the fuck. What is it? What? Oh, do you mean
Bauble?
ornament?
Ornament, yeah.
Yeah.
Made me feel self-conscious.
Yeah, no, it came out
Bauble?
like in the summer. So
Bauble.
Lord of the Ring Golem was this year. I just had to double check.
Yeah, baubles. They were invented this summer.
Yeah.
So I'm with item in that I think when you have Lord of the Rings, just go back to Az's channel when he was playing it. That was a good
Gollum?
time. Gollum, yeah, the Gollum game. Did you not see the absolute share screen, Catru? Show him.
Okay.
Also,
when did it come out?
Charles,
this summer.
I'm just wondering why there's no popcorn
Or sorry,
in the background.
6 months ago. So, who do you want me to
6
bring up
months
whose
ago.
video?
Recent.
Yeah, I was busy
Whose
hiding.
video? Whose video do you want me to bring up?
What do you want in the background?
I don't know. Just a clip of the badness of it.
Okay.
Whatever you like. I want popcorn because that's a popcorn machine. Yes.
Do you want popcorn? I
Background?
mean, yeah.
It's a pretty
That's
nice
a popper,
machine.
all right.
It'll be stale by the time it gets here. But
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Ow!
It's a chore to clean, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I had to do that. It's not fun.
I am a feminist
I don't know
now.
why. Congrats.
Okay. Here. This is.
Oh, did the popcorn not show on screen?
Is it going to rain popcorn?
I need to. No, I need to change the.
Okay.
If I try and change
Here
it,
we
my
go.
computer might bounce.
Present screen.
Wait,
Because
Kitty,
there's
what do
only
you think
certain emotes that I've allowed.
when you think of popcorn, do you think of what color do you think of? White or yellow or
White.
you wouldn't like
Not
this?
yellow. Well, what is it like? Very buttery?
go.
Is that it comes like?
No,
Look, I'll still eat that.
When you make the popcorn, there's like this colored salt that changes the color of the popcorn and
I'm
gives
okay
it
with that.
that salty
Is it
taste.
popcorn? I'll
Called
eat it.
popcorn salt.
Yeah. Yeah, do I have it here?
Okay, Lord of Ring.
Yeah. No, it's related to their. So Charles.
Oh, sorry.
They made a
This is
horrible
the
game.
Lord of
They
the
made a
Rings.
horrible. Yeah, they made a horrible game, and then they released they used ChatGPT to craft an apology.
Did they use
for it.
Chat GPT to make that
Who's
Gollum?
they?
Yeah. So that's part of like the
Who's they?
horribleness. Okay, so speaking of
Lord of the Rings.
microtransactions, they made you pay extra money, like the premium version of the game, for Golem to say "my precious."
Fuck you. That's predatory. Actually, that's just not even predatory. That's just shit. Fuck you. I'm not going to pay for it.
Longman.
I'm not going to
Well,
do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's watched Mahler's entire 5-hour playthrough of this.
I haven't played a game in a while. I haven't streamed a game in a while. I've been busy, honestly. Just absolutely pumping away at a video.
But at one point I was watching it and I was in chat just marveling over how bad this game is and laughing. So I thought, I guess I should play it too, just to get a good laugh out of it.
It looks terrible.
Oh, Mauler, I am gonna do you.
I was watching.
I like how up here it says the Lord of the Rings, but I will forever call this Lord of Ring Gollum. I think it's just too funny not to. That's where they release a giant wall of text.
That is
right
how
on cue.
it should be.
And a lot of people noticed very quickly one of the things in this. Like, this is already bad enough news, seeing something like this, right? But if I just read out
the Lord of the Ring.
That says, dear players, we would like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you have had with the Lord of the Ring Gollum. I keep adding the verb. It's Lord of Ring. It's so bad.
Lord of Ring.
It was Lord of the Ring.
I keep instinctively adding the. It's Lord of Ring. The Lord of Ring. Do you think when they realized that was there, they were like, "Oh, fuck, we can't repost this."
It's so
it's
perfect.
Absolutely terrible. And I obviously saw the apology from them, which apparently has a 94% chance or something of being generated by an AI.
Go to the glitches.
Can you already tell? Like,
Look for
it just looks cheap. Like, I don't know why. Like, that's your icon. It's like,
that's why it should be called.
Be thankful for the money, Stephen. This cost me £43.
I went to Steam to see if it was available, see if I can afford it, and turns out it's like $60, $50 to $60.
Wow!
And I was like, I'm not paying
Is
that.
it cooldown on gracious?
I can afford it, but I can't. I'm not paying that.
But that's okay. You know, we're not just gonna shit all over the game. I'm gonna compliment it wherever I can. For example, look at Gollum. He's looking.
Jesus.
Okay. So here's
And
the
that's
thing
in
about
VR.
this.
Imagine
Here's
getting
the
that
thing.
in VR.
This game had higher requirements than Elden Ring for your PC.
And that
You
came out
needed
like
Well, I
around the
mean,
same
look at that
super
water
high-end
texture.
machine to play this game. You needed a super high-end machine. You needed top-level graphics to even run the game.
And I can see why.
I believe
I'm
that the
gonna go and
reasoning
look for a
behind it.
compilation yeah.
I believe that the reasoning behind it is that everything is just completely uncompressed, and that's why is that it's unloading all of the work onto the processor, and nothing has been streamlined, and nothing has been
So you're saying it's
rendered. Nothing is pre-rendered.
It hasn't been tainted.
Yeah. So a lot of the specs of the machine are going into
Reading an
being
apology
burned, or
text?
being burned through, doing things that no other game
So it's not
needs
optimal.
to do because it's not optimized. Here, but let's we'll jump through because this is just like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you know, Juice?
Here.
I
Oh,
saw
wait.
some wild.
Wait, why do I have movie clips in here? Is that from the
Jesus,
game?
2 hours, of course. Of course, it's
Yeah.
2 hours. I just sent
Because
you like
this
a
is a Mueller
10-minute
video.
of the game.
Oh yeah.
There's no way any of
Here.
that footage is actually in the game. No.
They're camping.
They couldn't license that.
No, they really couldn't. And actually, there's a point. They call Gandalf wizard because they couldn't even get the licensing for Gandalf.
I'm sorry. Just
Makes sense. Lord of Ring.
How do they have the trademark?
Wizard.
Lord of Rings.
Well,
where'd you
I mean,
send-
they don't want
was
anyone
it
to
up here?
infringe on their content.
The token estate was like, yeah, you can have Lord of Ring.
You know, Lord of Rings. Usually, when you refer to Lord of the Rings in a comment, you say LOTR.
Yeah.
That would be logger. Log. Even that sound.
Oh, this is only 3 minutes. What are we going to do with ourselves for an hour and 49
Oh
minutes?
no!
Is he swimming? Okay, now.
Oh no. Oh no!
That's how you break stuff. What's with the eyes?
My knees.
Oh, please tell me there's the hangy Oni one, because that one was hilarious. I saw that happen.
Why did he sound like a monkey?
I mean,
Oh,
aren't we all a bit monkey?
It's glitched. It's not. It's not. Can't get through.
Oh no!
It's punishment.
Excuse me.
He's hiding. He's hiding so that it can't pass around him.
I love game kitchen.
Oh.
What the?
This is it.
What?
Good enough.
His eyes are saying everything.
I believe the phrase is good enough for government work.
This feature alone deserves a game of the year. That's it.
Oh no, he slipped.
They like the shaking effect. Oh,
Add some coffee.
Some
Some caffeine jitters. What is that red glow? And why is that normal?
It's graphics.
It goes through the rock.
You know what?
What?
This is more honest. What do we think of this versus the day after?
I don't think either side is worthy of.
Yeah. It's just a different glitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What?
Normal.
so like the ground's not there.
Normal.
We had space whales this year too. Like, why not?
Oh, there's no.
I think it makes sense.
Get off the bridge.
Flying bowls.
What?
Look, it's the latest TikTok trend.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool dance.
Do the golem.
What has roots
So,
and nobody
yeah.
sees?
Go.
It's taller than trees. You'd never grow. Damn, I
So,
could not remember the
mountain,
trilogy,
yeah.
but I'd rather be a tree.
Yeah.
You know what? The thing that made me want to play Skyrim was the glitches, but I don't think it's the same thing with at least Skyrim was mostly playable.
You had a terrible accident with an arrow?
Yes, that's why. No, the glitches, because I spent a lot of time on 9gag in 2011, and when Skyrim came out, all you would see on 9gag was all the glitches, but it looked so pretty anyway. So you still went, and I still wanted to play the game. It was the first game I played on PlayStation. When I finally got back into gaming. And I guess, going back to the VR discussion.
Did you play Skyrim VR? That was fun.
No.
Being able to go to all the
I
Skyrim
was going
places.
to ask.
And
That's
see,
the thing. I would love that.
Look around and
because
see the world around you.
I'm so easily pleased graphics wise. So that's also why when Asmongold was saying that Monster Hunter's janky, I'm like, what? Like, no, it's pretty, it's beautiful. I feel dizzy when I jump off things in Monster Hunter. So but yeah, that's probably why I would probably enjoy VR. And one thing is VR would be a lot more tiring to do. Because I only experienced VR in at the arcade, right? So it wasn't even like the really good VRs, and one of them actually even was attached to the gun, and you had to hold the gun up to your face. So that's how you can keep the VR on your head. But the other one that actually came down from the top, and then it was just shooty. And I'm not good at first person shooters. We know this, but it's so much fun, and I got to move my body a bit more. So I like that concept. What do you play on your VR?
Me?
Katrin? Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, there's not a lot of titles out for it. I mainly got it because I knew that my son, he really likes flight simulators, so I got it for him, so that when they do come out with it, because it had just recently come out, so they're going to have that. But what I use it for currently is I play games like Monster Hunter or Genshin or other things like that, and I can play them with the TV off.
So it's just as your monitor.
Yeah, for right now.
Are you
that's a lot
using
of it.
VR right now? Is it locking your
Not
eyes
quite.
through VR?
Not quite.
Okay.
It could. That's the thing too, is that they do have eye tracking built in with VR. Is that it's because they're looking where you're looking, kind of. But it's pretty neat to be able to like lay down. Like I can like lay down and play a game while just like rest in a fully rested position without like cranking my neck to like look at the
that is, oh god, if I could have done that when I was playing Skyrim, because I used to play Skyrim because I was a student at the time. I would play until 5, and I would actually start to lie down and play, but also just like, that's how you fall asleep gaming, I'm sure. Not that I ever did, but oh god, Skyrim noises. Yeah, I guess because that was another thing. Katru, when we were doing the Monster Hunter stream on Tuesday, Pop Tart asked us what we're excited for gaming wise this year, and I don't think there's much.
Next year, Wild.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Honestly, GTA can come or go. I don't care. But Monster Hunter is where it's at for me. Charles, Dorcas, Gray, what is there anything in gaming you're interested in?
There's a Contra game being released. That's pretty awesome. It's really throwbacky, but yeah, other than that, not really. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's entertainment at the moment. I think gaming.
I'm not sure if it's coming out next year or this year, I suppose. Where is it? Is it
statistically, I think it is weird not to be a fan of Skyrim, because Skyrim was a very successful game.
Well, there you have complicated. It's a complicated issue because
normies love it.
With Bethesda and especially their Elder Scrolls series, they have been transitioning from a more complex system of combat and magic and character RPG elements. I wouldn't necessarily say character development, because that seems like it's related to story, but like the system in which the character exists has been becoming more and more simplified rather than it, and I definitely think the magic suffers for that, definitely in Skyrim. You probably don't notice it because Skyrim is probably your first Elder Scrolls series. Yeah.
Yep. I only watched people play the others.
Yeah, but
back when Twitch was
in
new.
like Morrowind, you had a lot more control over what you could do with magic. It's super basic with.
Was there less sword
Skyrim
stuff then?
No,
because I mean
it's the same or more.
So you had the same.
Same or more.
So Item does not like Bethesda games. I think we can say
that's fine. Yeah. But The thing is that you can do all of this stuff with. You can do all of this stuff with. What do you call it?
Dorcas is just from he's a person from Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, villager.
Oh, a villager. Yeah, that's all he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will go and look at a comparison video, or you should make a comparison video just for me.
There you go.
And tell me what the differences are.
Oh, I can.
We have.
I can maybe. Yeah. Move around.
Okay. I'm just gonna move my legs over here. Oopsie, Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Well, so you got what do you call it? Isn't Doom Bethesda? I think recent Doom titles are Bethesda, but now Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. Yeah, proper. So I don't know how that's going to change stuff, but I don't imagine it'll be a good change.
Sorry, I'm busy moving my legs.
And I really screw Bethesda and Elder Scrolls Online. I really hate.
Oh shit!
I really hate.
What is the difference between those two?
Okay, Elder Scrolls Online.
I bought Elder Scrolls Online, and I was like, yes, let's go. I'm gonna live in that world. And then I just never did because of monsters.
No. It's garbage. It is. It is an MMO, right? Gosh, it is literally developed to be a completely different game that they reskinned for Elder Scrolls.
Oh, and they called it Elder Scrolls. So it's not Elder.
No, the gameplay style is different. The game, like it's got a faction system that like they had a time jump, which they usually do, but they have a time jump, and then they completely rewrote the political landscape of the game or of the world in order to fit this narrative for Elder Scrolls Online, and it just it ruined the. It's just it fundamentally shifted the way that Elder Scrolls is, or is going to be, because for a game that isn't even Elder Scrolls, again, it is developed by ZeniMax to be a completely different game that they bought and then skinned over for Elder Scrolls. It's really frustrating.
So you guys have all played Souls games?
Not me. Well, I mean, I have, but I mean, not a lot. I'm not deep into it like the other guys.
Because
to the point where I say basically I haven't.
The people that I've heard talk about Souls games, they mostly are just talking about their solo experiences. I've never heard really about it. Is there isn't. You basically just get yeeted. You can get yeeted by people. Right? There's no great co-op. Monster Hunter co-op is the best co-op.
There isn't really much of a co-op for the Soulsborne games. The bulk of it is if you're having difficulty with a particular boss, you can summon in a player to help you with the boss.
Yeah.
Or with a specific area. Yeah. But it's not like you're doing the campaign together. And you can do it in an antagonistic way. You can invade another player's game in a specific area.
You fucked this shit up. Okay, that sucks. What did you guys ever play the Fortnite co-op?
Never played.
Not PvP. It was actually quite good. It was really, really good. Save the World, it was called. It was actually a lot of fun. You fight off zombie herds together, herds. They do move in herds. But you also would make there was a base, and you would be able to build your base up to deal with all of the waves of zombies. It was really great. And it actually also had seasons and things like that, but you could also just play for fun. PvE, yeah, it's PvE co-op. PvE. Is it still Item? Do you know if it's still around? Because I absolutely loved it. It was a lot of fun. Another thing I wanted to, just going back to Monster Hunter, of course, is that with the PvE and co-op thing of it, if you have a team that is used to working together, you can kick ass, and you can maybe get bored because you kick so much ass. But what I experienced with Monster Hunter was every single hunt was similar but different. The same thing needs to happen. Yes, we have to kill the monster, and we have to do this, and we have to break this, and we have to whatever. But because you have players with you, your experience is varied a lot more. Because I am the player that's dying. You have to heal me, motherfucker. Like that is part of every that is part of the co-op thing. So I understand games going more towards that because it's so much fun to play games with other people. Are you solo gamers, or do you think you're more co-op people?
I usually fall into solo, but co-op's pretty fun. Yeah, like Tiamat helped me level up super fast in Diablo 4, and that was awesome. I've never leveled up that fast. But I gotta be honest, I usually just do it solo. I don't know. Hey, that's not me this time.
I'm more of a solo player, but I enjoy playing with friends. I don't enjoy playing with random online people.
I'm gonna put a poll on my
same.
On my,
That's Lucifer said it exactly how I
solo, but I love co-op with friends. I haven't. The thing is, because co-op became the only time I ever played, because the only time I ever gamed was when I was streaming. So when I was streaming, I was always with my friends. So I just always was playing. I can play by myself. I can talk by myself. I don't need to be entertained. But I just got into it, and the variability of co-op is just it's great.
Okay, so
yeah.
This is what
you found one of the all-in-one seasoning packs.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is this is salt.
Good calories.
They call it that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really just yellow and MSG, but it's great.
There's no such thing as good and bad calories.
Delicious.
Is that what you're saying? No, I'm just saying it's a good amount of calories. It's so that's per what?
4 ounces, which pops about enough for 6 people.
Like a lot of. That's what's great about popcorn is like it doesn't weigh much, so you can eat a shitload of it.
Yeah, you can.
You look so cute. Wish my friends could see you. Oh,
She's just talking to her cat again.
That's a tall cat.
He's on the curtain.
Is that Husbo?
It's Husbo. He's got a new hoodie, and he's just so adorable. And I'm dying. I wish I could show you.
Share.
Because he can't even won't let me show. Okay, what else on gaming do we want to think on, guys? Other than we have to wait for Hydra before we argue with him about
what game?
Transactions. What about gaming?
Yeah. Next gaming topic. Go fish.
Are you guys against the I would say that I don't know. I might not have a dissenting opinion, but like Xbox Game Pass, I think is revolutionary because $15 a month and you have access to a shit ton of games. It's Netflix for gaming. And there's a lot.
It is way. It's way more value for money than PlayStation. I know,
Sure.
for sure.
And you have a bit more access. I mean, if you're an indie game developer, you have a bit more chance of exposure because somebody is more likely to find you if they're paying for it, and your game is just included in the lot.
So is it kind of like Spotify in that way? Is that the model that it's like it's you how do people make, how do the developers make money if you're just paying, like with PlayStation, right? You have to buy the game, the base game, and then you pay your online subscription to play online.
Mm-hmm.
So you pay. My PlayStation Plus is so that I can play online. I can play Monster Hunter all by myself, great stuff, if I don't have PlayStation Plus. But then I don't have access to, there's lots of things I can't do in the game if I don't have PlayStation Plus. But Game Pass is different. Game Pass is, you have access to all these games. You can download the whole ass game, right?
Yeah.
And it's like new games.
That's
like with PlayStation Plus. Yeah.
I think that's how the individual like company developer gets paid or whatever. It's per download. So it's kind of like Spotify,
Per
like
download.
the individual like
Yeah,
rights
that's
holders, like both the I think they get paid per time you play it. Same thing with the actual games on there. But it's going to be a fraction of like if you actually had to pay like album royalties or like the entire game royalty to them. But I don't know. I would have to think they're taking a hit to be included in that, but maybe I'm wrong.
It really, it's not more exposure.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think you're
Indies,
probably
maybe.
taking a hit in royalties that you're getting to get more exposure through it.
Yeah.
Is what I'm
So
assuming.
you're hoping that it's a what's the name? Trade-off.
Yeah.
What was I going to say?
Rift reward, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I have a secret. I have an Xbox, but I don't have Game Pass.
It's the only
we
reason to
haven't
have a
been
game
in the
Xbox.
Yeah. So what should I get on Xbox?
Game
and
Pass.
what will people play with me?
Yeah, the Game Pass. And then apparently you can play anything.
Just the Game Pass.
Well, not a. Well, I mean,
So
there's
you
some. stuff
literally
you
can
cannot
play
play.
anything?
No.
No,
There's hundreds
I'm
of
a
games.
jerk.
Back for Blood. Remnant. Oh, look at Kevin go. Hello, Kev. The link is in the Discord if you want to jump in with us.
I mean, if what is it? $15 a month, Gray?
Yeah, you can get
think
PC,
so.
Catherine's camera's frozen. You can see he's not. Look, his
Ah,
cat's staying the same.
but his ears are moving.
Or did he just walk away
he's-
from it?
Yeah, he's away from the camera. You can see it's not
That's
doing
frightening.
anything.
So if you add it up, it's $180 a year if it's still $15 a month. So if you're getting 3 games worth of content, it pays for itself per year.
Yeah.
Although you don't
But
have
yeah, that would be if you normally pay that much.
Right.
If not,
steal it.
Is it really savings?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're playing pretty actively, I guess it does pay for itself.
That's cool, Kevin. Game Pass Ultimate. Sorry, I can't hear how loud the purr is, guys.
It's a long
Pretty loud. Yeah.
Okay, so hundreds of you see with PlayStation Plus you get the monthly free games, but those are very old games. They're at least a year old.
Yeah.
Or 8 months if they're very bad games.
Yeah.
It's like it's a pick your poison because the Sony exclusives are far superior to Microsoft stuff, but that Game Pass is really, really strong.
Hold on, I'll put it down. I think let's see.
Did
It is,
Godzilla
that's
swallow
right.
the mic?
I'm gonna try and put it all low and see what happens next time. Just hold on, I'm putting sound alerts down as well.
Catcher's back,
but then it's gonna put me down. Okay, this one's
Catcher's
good.
got
Guys,
what the hell's going on?
I'm not gonna.
That's not that loud.
I brought it down. Okay, but then
Maybe in
if I
between
go,
the two? I don't know.
Yeah, bring it up a little bit.
sorry, I had to do the angry one.
Is that supposed to make noise?
Yes.
I didn't hear anything. Gray?
Are you for real?
Yeah,
lying?
no volume on that one.
No. I wouldn't lie about
usually, but not now.
Just be honest.
I came back to grab my coffee mug. So wait. Well, Mangry won't work again, I don't think. It'll be timed out. Oh, it didn't.
It's low.
Oh, it made noise that time. It wasn't alarming. Could be a little bit louder, but it wasn't bad.
It wasn't the sound of an Apache chopper. Just.
Okay, yeah, yes, per. Well, actually, all the sounds are different.
Maybe it's just that one. It's
yeah.
Pretty loud.
That sounds
You know, I can.
really loud, that one was.
Yeah. I'm a little bit closer to
I
Israel.
feel the blades of war.
I'm a little worried.
Sorry, guys. God, the returns. Sorry, guys. Sorry. When I have a better look, Kevin just will have to set up my PC. I'll just put him on. What do you call it? Just basically share screen, and you'll do all the things. Sounds like the controller sitting on the table. It's okay. It's a kitty cat.
It kind of had that effect.
I put the purr extra loud. It's supposed to sound like a cat.
Yeah, or if you drive on the highway and you hit the fucking strips on
Look
the
at Catcher's eyes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Look at the shifty eyes. Look. They're shifty.
I like
Stop it.
the random ear.
He's like, I'm not cats purring on nature's rumble feature, exactly. Shall we get to our own game?
Sure.
And play some Gothic.
Ah!
I was promised a story when we get to Gothic.
I thought it was a song.
No. Yeah, no. It's not just a song. I explained that it's not a song.
Oh.
Also, let the phones garlic. We're going to have to make the story in Gothic phone. So that's where it's going to happen.
Cross
So please place that as your prompt. Okay. I'm going to just change our game to Gothic phone on Twitch.
Deal.
Get ready.
Should I change my flight?
You don't know what
home
Gothic
from-
phone is? From?
Japan
Oh God,
Air?
am I losing you guys?
Depends.
Yeah, how's Japan? Jeez.
No,
Oh,
I don't like flying.
recommended channels
And
from around.
the most recent news has got me rattled.
Yeah. A lot of news is kind of getting me. Hey, Catcher's back, maybe.
Sort of. Apt. Are you sure? I don't think.
Yeah,
Trying
you
out
guys.
the winks.
No.
I'm back. Yeah. No,
Are you an Olympic
I
gymnast?
forgot to
Stroked out a
go
little.
into the icon, but it's all good.
Doesn't look all
it was-
good. It looks like you're having problems with your spine.
Right? It was funny, so I left it alone. But yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
darling.
I'm trying to get into Gothic. Okay, it's working.
Is it?
Yeah. I need to. I'll put the. link in. Can you put the link in the Discord for me, please? Because I don't want to scare my computer by opening Discord.
Okay. Or do you? Bum bum bum.
No, I do not. The airplane in Japan. Let us phone. David, are you going to join us in the garlic phone?
No.
Speaking of planes, that's not funny.
Well, yeah. I mean, give it time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to head home for a while, but still.
There you go.
Frightening.
I think that'll work.
Oh.
The telephone game. I mean, game.
Wait, where?
In the private chat.
I see.
Real mustard. I don't know. Dorcas is here today, so.
Oh. Fucking ad. 30 seconds.
Join item.
Good times.
For the love of fuck. Come on, man.
Sorry for first-time people. But you have to be part of the Discord to play Gartic with us.
So join the Discord, folks.
Yeah. Subscribe. Make sure you hit like too.
That too. I think this.
There it is.
So you stood there just so that I could see you.
Hi, Gordon.
Stop being cute.
Bye, Gordon.
What? Hey, Gordon, they say. Oh, Gordon! They're being nice to you. What? Who's going to carry the what? Boats. Okay, I don't know.
What?
He's I don't get his reference.
David Goggins.
David Goggins. Who's going to carry the boats? Is that
What
everyone?
about the Gorgons? What?
David Goggins.
David Goggins?
Gorgon doing Gordon things, yeah. David Goggins. He's a crazy man.
Inspirational.
He does things.
Crazy.
Our first thing.
I'm unfamiliar.
First, we're going to do story.
Wait.
And we will do that.
Wait, so are you doing my prompt or am I?
Wrong.
You're doing your prompt. I'm doing my prompt. I wonder if anyone can tell where I got that prompt.
Oh man, if I pick up the Sun, I can get vacations from £9.50.
There you go.
Nice.
Wow.
All I have to do is buy some
£9
Brad
cool.
Mag. The Sun. You don't say. Oh.
Guys. Oh, what's next? Oh, shit.
Whoa.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's still set this to Monster Hunter. That's silly.
I hate life.
Guys. Oh God, are we ready? Is there
You
any
hate
more?
life? But there's so much potential.
I apologize. All of my things are just on one theme. Is that not a word? Really?
Ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Oh, that's why, because I can't hear anything. I can't hear any.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
No, you won't.
What?
I have no clue how to finish this one. I'm in trouble.
I'm such a child.
This would be horrible.
I'm an infant.
Come on.
Well, last one, I think.
All right.
Well, sorry, everybody.
This is bad. I can't wait.
Oh boy.
This is worse than my drawing.
There
That's
you go.
quite interesting.
All right, we'll see how this
Okay,
went.
the site is.
Am I muted?
No.
No?
No, sir.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I mean, yes. Yes, you are.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Can you guys hear it? Let's just see. Can you guys hear it?
One day Katru was washing dishes
Mm-hmm.
when Great Poopert burst through the door with a chainsaw run.
Mm-hmm.
Or die. It is your choice. Stood to there. Zombie. The zombie then kissed the zombie.
Aww.
Zombie then kissed the zombie. Darling!
Like
What, in the
for
mirror?
a while.
Like-
There were teeth everywhere.
Teeth everywhere. Oh, gross, Atom.
The dentists were pleased that they had work forevermore.
Nice.
I needed context.
That's a great thing.
It's a happy ending.
It was great. It was great.
Hi, Real.
A cat ate too much
Welcome.
food and was
To the Gartic phone section of the stream. A cat ate too much food.
rethinking his lasagna portion
Oh.
choice.
Ah, nice.
He decided it would be easier to use MSG for caloric intake. And so he went to the store for MSG. He found it, but
Oh.
he could not afford it. Clogging arteries is not cheap, yo. And neither is clogging the toilet. At least not when Mario is around. The end.
Nice.
All right.
I like it. It's good.
fast and loose with the rules Cat Roo teamed up with By the Bee.
Up with By the
Oak Hydra to defeat the evil game
Hydra.
developers.
Beat the evil game developers.
With the power of single-time purchases. But the devs had.
Nice item.
Hydra was cut off from his epic rant by
Uh-oh.
That's awesome. They didn't have
news that the army was late, but
Yeah, he brought Hydra in
Yeah.
already. Yeah, without it even, he was our game devs, right?
Good
Must
shit.
be Hydra.
that's better than never, right?
What?
Or is it
How's
greater
How
than?
do these go together?
greater than.
It's an emoji. It's
It doesn't say greater than. It doesn't say this.
There were two reluctant buddy cops. One was mustard, one was
There we go. Here we go. Here's your story.
a Kitteh with a passion for hunting monsters. They found some pocket
no.
Oh, it's
lint.
not.
They continue
Some
to
pocket lint.
use their funds for microtransactions.
Mm. Nice.
Hydra was reluctant to allow for these transactions to occur.
I didn't quite know what to do with it, so I just.
So he sent the army to stop them, and it was so.
It works.
It was so that the army stopped them. So anyway, thanks, bye.
No, just
So
that's the equivalent of me.
There once was a
That's
sheep
the
who
equivalent of me just scribbling.
ate an apple that was golden and
Oh no, I think this was me. I was very
As-
distracted.
Oh.
oh no.
Oh no.
they handed me
Where did
this
item go with
prompt. I found myself uncertain,
Nice.
The stream's been great, thanks. I don't know why it's not scrolling. Sorry.
but I just started typing in a meta fashion. Kitteh's chat appreciated the garlic phone humor. Hi chat. Much fun was had by all. The end.
I love that.
Well, there you go, item. You're not the only one that said the end at the end.
The end.
So there I am, buying chocolate cereal from an alligator.
Chocolate cereal from a
He's
Nice.
like, see you later, as if that made the price less crap. But what can you do? And he left the compound and the whole creepy cult
Oh
of
no.
No, no.
No.
actual stubborn fans
No.
Okay. Okay.
are the type of fans that refuse to work properly.
Don't work. Okay.
In order to be a proper fan, you must buy the merch.
Buy the merch. Exactly. Which the subliminal messaging is working.
Winnie and Piglet were waiting outside Gray's door.
Uh-oh.
Gray opened the door and slapped Piglet in the face. Where is he? Shouted Gray. We're running out of time.
Uh-oh. This
He
was,
then
sorry.
proceeded to poop his
Oh,
pants.
no.
His poop had the magic.
What?
The magic of warm stink. The
Oh,
perfect tool
no.
to defeat
Kitty,
Wait,
are you
that's
sure
the
you're
magic
not a
of
boy?
warm stink.
under sack sweat.
Is this what you said? Is this where you said, what's the name you, what do you call it?
I hate life. I'm an infant. Yes, all of the above.
You said I'm going to get
Everyone's
in trouble.
favorite.
No, it was the one before this.
Of course, Grace. Okay, so real is in the
That was great.
in the playing now. Are we gonna do another story? What do we do next? Missing piece. Start with an
Okay,
incomplete
no,
drawing.
we need
Each
to
one
do.
part- No,
We need to do. Was it okay? So missing.
normal.
No. Wait. Where is?
I really like the story mode, says Atom. We can do another one.
Do you want to do co-op?
I
We
like
can start with
co-op.
a sentence and then just add.
I'm down for.
Create. Okay, well let's try co-op. Okay, guys, let's go.
Sandy,
Yeah.
one-on-one.
time.
Could we do like a 1v1 instead of co-op?
So.
Okay, so then. Sorry, Asim, we're not storying. Okay, just draw anime. I don't know. How do you draw anime?
Okay. Okay.
Good
Oh wait, I know how
question.
to draw anime. I know how to draw anime.
I know how to draw this. I can draw this. Okay. So
Oh boy.
we have okay, no wait. Yeah. Nope.
Wait,
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
those are very unhappy. Hold on, I'll make these nice and round.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Not good.
I don't like living. This sucks. I think I'm done.
Okay, do this.
These are eggs.
I don't know how to.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are
there.
doing. I think this is great.
Neither do I.
This
does
definitely
not.
works.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, it's co-op. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank goodness. Theo got me.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, what
Then
is
we
snail
go.
speed?
No, we're gonna go here.
wait, I want to draw a scared flower. The thing I imagined was really great, but I can't make it come to life.
What am I doing?
Don't whisper
With your life
in
or
my ear.
at this moment?
I have a song in my head. I can't believe if you are looking at my picture and you don't know what it is, you are not a man.
Uh-oh. Is it eggs?
Wait.
Bang, bang, bang.
I mean, yeah. There you go.
Ah.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god, this is
All
great.
right.
What the hell?
Oh my god, this is darlings for sure. How do I not ruin
Okay.
this? But I'll just sit here.
All right, here we go. We're just gonna do this. This here.
I'll just color him in.
There you go.
Do people not know how to draw glasses or a hat?
No, I don't.
I know which one you're working on.
I'm not sure.
No.
No.
I love this so much. I don't want to ruin it.
Oh my god, if I put glasses on, I'm gonna look Asian.
Nope.
Okay,
So smarter.
How do you draw glasses?
Oh no.
We'll find out. Yeah, I look like Mickey Rooney from.
Definitely wanted a story.
Oh, what the? Ah!
All right.
Oh no!
Aww.
Bring. Okay. I know what to do.
I do not.
I can do this. I can.
I can do. I can do
yes.
this, but this is gonna.
Yes.
This joke is gonna take a long time to finish, though.
Wait, we could do jokes? Shit.
There we go. This.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
There we go. Like that, and then.
Oh yeah, we don't have much time. Whoops.
Right.
Well, I screwed this up.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that'll have to do. That'll have to do.
Yep. Tobes, I was wondering where you were on Tuesday. I streamed, and I was going to do your alert.
The last two have been like complete pictures.
Yeah, because
I know,
it's
right?
getting closer to the end.
Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Yeah. We'll go.
I don't know if there's much else I can add to this.
I'm ruining it, so here we go. Just whatever your brain.
Yeah.
I don't have a brain.
There's that.
I will color that in.
You only had a brain?
If you only had a brain.
Actually, watch that.
That makes that so much
I
more
listened to a podcast about that movie. It's quite scary.
What about a podcast and who? What?
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I
was
added
busy on
nothing to the
Tuesday.
last.
Tobes,
but I'm
how
sorry.
dare you? You should know I'm streaming, after years and years. Good to see you. Have you been playing Final
Garlic
Fantasy?
phone stinking up the place.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's the phone and it smells. Okay, so we continue to create the phone. Thank you. Okay. Oh, so it's why does it have to be red? Is it Italian? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's a garlic phone. It's kind of Italian-like.
GP, that's nice.
Nice.
Grape pain, not garlic phone. Okay. Wait, I've got to. This will be the cover image for the video that I finally one day put together of all our garlics.
Kitteh and Charles went to the store to buy some.
Charles went to the store to buy some. Oh!
I'm assuming I'm the white circle or the yellow circle.
That was supposed to be your hat.
That's really
Just wait
cool,
for it.
really.
Here I go.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm a caricature of
Oh,
myself.
I love. Oh.
Wait.
Look at that. It actually looks like their butt. Okay. I'm saving that because it's so flippin' random.
Somehow
By the way,
original
my
Charles
prompt is
turned into
horrible.
like
I thought
Trump
we
or
were doing
something.
stories.
Sally the
Item
snail
I
hunts
know.
for food.
I don't know if I should be offended or not.
Sally the snail hunts for food. Okay, so I'm sure somebody did something very interesting.
Oh my gosh! Did I even
Come on,
get
guys.
this? I don't even
I didn't
remember
get the
this.
first one.
Did somebody erase it?
No. There's more than 6 of us, so we don't all get the same shit, I don't think.
I don't think we do.
Nobody continued with the face of.
Why didn't it continue? That's interesting. It didn't give us all a chance.
I think it's the odds.
That adds a lot to it, Charles.
They were done by the time they reached me, so I was like, yeah, all right.
I guess that's the food. But I was going with trying to put like a scared flower.
Oh.
I wanted
Well,
to make the face of the flower scared.
ask
But I
the
love
hunted how they
that.
feel about being food.
Yeah.
Scared,
What?
I think, would be the first. MVP edition.
So, I did an MVP edition as well. Look,
Microphone no
okay,
work.
You'll see. Microphone no work.
Dun dun dun.
I didn't get this one.
Okay, so it must be the way it divvies out these things.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, darling.
Dollars for
I
sale.
was trying to do a microtransaction joke, you
Oh.
see.
I
Oh,
got
yeah,
it.
good color in the mic. Good shit.
Nice coloring in. Yeah, you see, you just land up coloring in at the end of this one. But if you want to be an OG, a crazy person, you can actually just go $5 for sound, or, you know, like add to
I'm
it
just
or say
crazy.
food.
If you are ever in Vietnam, be
If you're
sure to
ever in,
bring.
oh no, be
I
sure
thought it
to
was the
bring.
other one. I fucked it. Wow. The flag. Bring the stars and bars,
Where do you
baby.
go from here? Perfect. That is perfect,
So
Dorcas.
horrible. You guys have obviously watched the.
Whoa. What you doing with the arm over there? Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Wow, guns, freedom. Oh, there we go. We could put some pants on.
Wait, did he just add his
Darling's like,
crotch and that's kind of it?
yeah, decent.
Oh my god.
He made
Have you guys
he
watched
made the
Top special?
eagle angry and gave the guy a
That picture is synonymous with Vietnam.
Perfect.
I didn't notice the angry eagle.
Perfect.
Bring an angry.
There
eagle.
once was a man from Peru.
Yeah, see, I thought
me
the
see
same
what
thing. I
I'm
thought we were doing the last thing.
Mm.
Oh.
That's really good.
I like
Oh,
it.
wow.
Well done.
Mm. Nice.
I'm sorry. I wanted to color in the llama. So.
I got you.
Oh.
No.
I love that. That really completes
It's so
it.
cute. It's so cute. And you know, there's a story there. You're like, whoa. Just what happened? What happened after this? One more frames.
Fat cat rolling down a hill.
Steal my
I'm sorry. I think I ruined this one.
I think I ruined it.
Keep rolling.
I was like,
If I had more time, I was going to put the whole.
There's a sun. Catfish
well,
is like,
I also
here's the
filled
sun.
in some of the gaps so that people could color in the cat. Or yeah.
Do you get it?
Yes.
Okay. I was hoping someone would get it because
I was going to do that, but I didn't have time.
because that is my OG.
That's your jump off?
Not OG. What's it? My MVP. Hey, Benjamin. Good morning.
Morning.
And again, congratulations on your
Just
shout out.
draw anime
I too am a fan of
backslash
Lemon Biscuit. Just
underscore
draw anime.
slash.
Like a chump. Hey.
I did not get this one.
Oh, nicely done, Artem.
Yeah, I.
Oh. Guys, they're supposed to be boobs.
It was done.
Still can be.
Oh, really? Okay, so what I did was I added freckles.
Oh, really?
And I had yeah.
I didn't realize you could just add shine to eyes. Man.
Yeah.
We're
And a
keeping
little
the
bit of
stream
shine to the eyes
monetized,
and,
baby.
freckles.
But look, we could even pretend that really was like just or draw anime titties. Oh, you want booba? No.
No.
It's okay. No, we're good.
Too wholesome for that
Are
stuff.
we gonna do normal? Or shall
Yeah, it
we,
was
what should we do?
normal.
Animation?
Normal is where you alternate between drawing and prompts.
Yeah, I think it's a good
Oh,
balance.
no.
It's the original.
Come on with this.
awesome stuff. Hmm. Somebody who knows what what Gordon looks like, we'll have to get that. Be the change you wish to see in the world. No, we're not. I'm the only one. There can only be one prompt that includes Gordon.
All right.
All right.
What's up? Hi, Shima. This is the first time I'm streaming Gothic Phone to Twitch. Welcome. This is the Thinkers. I usually stream by myself on Twitch. But this is the first Thinkers. Hey guys, this is the first Thinkers on Twitch. Say
Happy
hello.
New Year.
Oh, the
hello.
first.
Happy New Year.
No.
No, fuck New Year's.
I refuse to let it be happy.
Catchu does not like New Year's.
No.
No. This is bad.
I
don't
apologize to
I don't even know what I'm
Yours
making.
is bad. Wait until you see mine.
What is life?
No, that looks like a.
3/4 of the time left.
Oh my
God.
No.
Oh, it's broken. I can finish this.
I love Andrew's just no. Oh, my ears are starting to hurt. I don't know how you guys are dealing with me. I can't even hear myself.
All right, here we go.
A little bit.
No, wait. No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Oh, that doesn't look like a cat. You know, you'd think I'd be like really good at this.
Nope.
Drawing cats business.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no. Well.
You know what cats also have is this thing.
1/3 of the time
Oh,
remaining.
kind of need that.
Oh, I've got all year.
Oopsie. That's a really
There.
long prayer. Whoa!
I believe this person means prawns.
Nope.
I don't know.
We...
I don't even know what these things look like.
No.
God
no,
is
wait.
not supposed to.
Shoot. Nope. There. That's fine. That's good enough.
Oh,
It's
this is
okay.
so good.
No one is gonna get it. No one is gonna get it. It's fine though.
No one's gonna get it.
This. Okay. Wait.
Wait.
Yep, there we go.
I don't think we can.
There we go.
I hate everything. I just hate it.
Okay. Shoot, yeah, that's true. You got it. Guys, I
Okay.
don't know why it's advertising darkness to me.
What? How?
Whoa!
Okay.
That
Don't even have that much
is
time.
that's disturbing.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
All right, here we go.
This is not good.
This is not good. I'm gonna make it look like this, and like this, and like this. And
Oh, I
then
suck.
Like this. I wish my computer could deal with my drawing tablet and stream at the same time. Because I want to get better at this.
How do you erase? Can you erase?
Yeah.
The
There's
little
Yes,
back
there's an
arrow,
erase
arrow on the bottom left.
And there is the easiest one is
Oh,
the
nice.
arrow.
Good shit.
Wait. How do you?
Oh no, half the time.
It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay.
It's not okay.
No.
I'm not done.
It's not okay. Everything is unfair and horrible.
It is not going to be
Uh,
okay.
Yeah.
There we go. It's all right. I got it. It's okay. You don't have
I
to worry.
don't. I'm really worried. I didn't even do the second half of this thing. I am very
Okay.
worried.
All right. Let me go like this. Nope. Then.
Cool. Forgive me. You know what? It'll make for funny results.
Yeah, this is not good, and I'm sorry, everybody.
That's all I'm hoping.
There we go. I did that the last second.
Whoa! What just happened?
All right.
What is this? Okay.
Like I said, I'm sorry.
I think that was accurate. What I just did. I think.
I think I successfully described this.
There we go. I think I got it. All right.
What?
All right. I can do
Okay.
it.
I think I can do this.
I feel like I just did this.
I'm excited.
You're excited for it?
That's
a real change.
Yeah, this one's good.
This will be there.
No, I don't want that.
All right.
No, I don't want that.
Oh, wait, and?
Okay.
What do you mean, and?
There's an and.
Come on.
In addition
And there
to...
is an if and a but.
Yeah, this is...
Right.
You guys read their descriptions and being all try hard.
Okay. And then.
No and then.
And then.
No, and then. No, and then. Yeah.
And then.
I showed that movie to my sons. They laughed so hard.
Oh, that's so satisfying. I want to watch it right now.
Oh, no, wait.
Wait, there has to be anger over here. No, it doesn't have to be red anger though.
Oh shoot! Dang it! I want to cut. Oh my gosh!
Only a quarter of the time left.
I'm just cheating.
Yeah.
You're just cheating? How?
You'll see.
Did you get AI to do it?
I wish.
Imagine just AI prompts here. Can we please just? I'm so glad I can't hear the phone. Actually.
All right. It is.
God, this is a long round.
Why is there two left?
Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow. What? I really
Okay.
need time for
So
this.
we get one more drawing, I guess.
Did I really spell that correctly? Okay, cool.
The tears.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
I don't know. What do you all want to do after this? I think I don't know if we want to go back to the story. Well, I don't know if this one because normal's taking a long time. Oh no! So leave those kids alone. Okay, I'm just. You know what I'm gonna do? And you guys are gonna go. And you know what? Fuck that.
Oh no!
This is a masterpiece that I'm endeavoring.
No.
I need my fingers for this.
Here we go.
I don't remember the order they go in. Wait, what?
Okay, now I'm just going to spend all my time going.
No, wait. No, I need
Oopsie.
There. That works. Okay. And then yeah. Yeah. This will work.
Yeah. I love the way we don't have. I need to get some copyright music that I can just put in the background properly. It doesn't last. Like the StreamYard copyright-free music is
junk.
1 minute long, basically.
Amazing.
It repeats after. Oopsie.
Yeah, but
Oopsie.
you get to feed the ducks and everything.
Okay, you know what? You've just reminded me I needed to feed on, but I won't be able to hear it.
All right, wait.
This last one is so good.
No.
Okay, item. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, feed the ducks. Wait,
And
the
then-
sound comes. I can hear you guys, so I should be able to hear the feeding the ducks.
No.
Nice.
Okay, enjoy.
Nope.
Oh.
I did what I could.
Yeah. I'm not proud of
sorry,
myself.
Exactly. Same. All of the above.
Son, yeah, everybody was working on it. I just was like, my last one was like,
Gordon has a cool new hoodie.
Oh no,
Okay,
is that what this
Is
was?
Is that what this was? Yeah.
Oh.
Gordon. Hoodie. But nice item.
Gordon is crop dusting Kitteh.
Is crop dusting Kitty.
Oh, is that what that was?
Gordon on a red ball over fire and
Gordon
Kitteh.
on a red ball over fire and Kitty.
No.
That's
me cheating.
Perfect.
Gordon has ascended beyond Kitteh's burning wrath.
Burning wrath.
What?
I'm gonna show him that. I love the cat.
Oh, that's good.
Bad woman yells at the innocent
Bad woman
comedian.
yells.
Oh no, is that what that was?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's impressive.
Wow.
Nice. Nice.
NPC doing stand-up with fat lesbian monster ages.
Heckler belly flops comedian into faux
Heckler
brick
belly
wall.
flops comedian into faux brick wall. Jules.
Sir, leave those kids alone.
I thought the next person, there would be someone else that would finish that would finish my sentence. Okay. But hey, that actually came from the one before. They had the same idea.
I love the bulging eyes in one of the early ones.
Chad Coolman surfing at a
Oh man,
beach.
did I have this that early?
Chad Coolman.
Oh wait,
I
no.
love that we all share the same brick. You know, when we see a brick wall, we're like, oh, I thought I was being lame, Item. Wow, really? That's cool. Cool. Chad Coolman. That's a nice color.
Chad Coolman standing on a
Chad Coolman
surfboard in
standing on a
Cal.
surfboard.
Here's I'm cheating again.
Oh, that's how.
Love it.
Oh, that's how it goes. Are you in Cal?
I love Point Break.
That went over my head because
Point Break lover surfs into
Point Break
California.
lover surfs into California.
Like he's 9/11 in California.
Into California.
Guy at a water/theme park loves it.
See, there you go. That was my fault. I didn't.
Sorry,
he
guys.
looks like Chad Coolman to me.
He didn't. Yeah, you know what? We kept the cool man, the Chad cool man.
Point
I don't
Break.
know what is Point Break.
It's a way of
neither
life.
do I, darling. I think it's a movie.
I think it's a movie. They redid it.
Cat on fridge.
Cat on fridge.
Oh.
Nice, great. I like how simple that was.
Yep.
Oh, I know where this goes.
A cat
I
atop the
don't. I'm
fridge.
excited.
A cat atop the fridge.
Wow. Cut and paste.
Oh,
Oh, sleeping.
Cat sleeping
Yeah.
on the top of the fridge.
cat sleeping on the top of the fridge. Beautiful.
Wait, what? Can I fucking
Can I
what?
freaking open it?
Oh.
The cat's like, as about no.
Cat blocks man from opening the
Cat blocks
refrigerator.
man from opening the refrigerator.
Is that a lock?
Oh.
What is that on the front
It's
door?
supposed to be a water dispenser.
Oh,
Ah, that makes so
I
much
see it. I see it.
oh, gorgeous.
Oh, but I love how cute the cat is.
You like a little biscuit?
I forgot I did that.
Did you see the way he started?
Man yelling at tiny dog.
I love that, darling. That is awesome.
Guy screaming into little guy, holding him in his fists. Stick figure crazy parent holding stick figure crazy child.
Oh, it's a child. Parenting.
Parenting. I thought I was cheating.
You know that Gray's the parent is dressed the same as the guy that was in the was at California.
Yeah, the water park. Yeah.
Kitteh playing
Maybe Chad
Monster
Coolman's
Hunter
a
with a
parent.
Guitar Hero controller.
Oh,
Oh, that is really cool, Artem.
Oh, I lost an
I got
element
it.
of it.
Kitteh jamming in Guitar Hero.
no.
That's so cool, guys. You know who plays Guitar Hero is Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. Go and subscribe.
This is cable porn.
Cat plays Guitar Hero.
Cable porn music.
Kitteh rocking out to Guitar Hero.
Yay!
And we're back.
Hey.
Yeah.
Playing the Git fiddle.
But nobody did Monster Hunter.
Thank God somebody caught that.
Yeah, exactly. But does he play Guitar Hero on a exactly? He doesn't.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't get the Monster Hunter element. I would have changed the screen.
Kool-Aid Man drinks the Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid man drinks the Kool-Aid.
Shit.
Okay.
I was close. The drawing was perfect.
Oh, that is.
Kool-Aid drinking. Kool-Aid D.
Impressed.
I love the face. I'm sorry, I couldn't
off.
call the Kool-Aid man. I can't.
Kool-Aid
call
Man
Ralph.
drinking
I
small
suck.
Kool-Aid Man.
Yay! It's close enough.
That's impressive.
That is awesome.
That's great.
I really like that one.
The cannibal Kool-Aid. Wait, vampire Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
It's like it zooms in to him. Okay, so just see the mouth.
My bad.
Basically, it starts off with him, and he's like, "Yeah."
It's all my fault.
Thinking about it.
Shit.
Oh no, I got it. Oh yeah.
The upturned hotel shrimp smile.
The upturned hotel shrimp.
Now serving upturned
That was
shrimp.
really good.
It's a good shrimp.
Goes to Shrimp Hotel.
Oh yeah, I fucked up.
Hotel.
That's
Oh,
aggressive.
shrimp
That
banana.
shrimp walking into an underwater hotel.
Walking into Stop that shrimp.
Fancy shrimp tenders, Blue Hotel.
Blue Hotel. I like how the top hat just maintains
Well, it's a fancy shrimp. What would you put on it? A monocle?
a monocle, maybe a walking stick.
Yeah.
Michael and a soft hat. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have time for one more.
All right.
One more normal will go the whole way, but we can do
Sure,
a couple
yeah.
stories. You want to do story?
I'm okay either way.
Okay.
So that means
you guys
Charles, what do you want to do? Charles, what do you want to do?
Not embarrass myself.
Okay, that's not an option because I'm here.
What is secret?
Items
Okay,
voting story. Let's
oh,
go with
what?
item.
What is
What? Story?
all the actions are a
Story,
mystery.
yes, but-
Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game.
Oh, so an added handicap is what you're saying.
I don't
You know what?
even
I think
how
that
would
should
work.
be like
It's like
the next
it's
time
like
we try.
normal, but like everything is
Yeah.
random. I don't even know how that would work.
Yeah, I think we did that by mistake once.
Yeah, I think me
Okay.
choosing is a mistake.
Animation
Eventually, I'd
becomes
like to
great
try
next
sandwich.
time.
What is sandwich?
Animation,
It's
animation, you have to like really work at. Like
Start
the first
writing
like
and
2
keep going
rounds of
until the
animation
end.
don't even count, so we shouldn't do it.
Start writing and keep drawing
How do you
until the
write
end.
and
Mine
draw?
is strong. Yeah, I thought. Okay. Story will get us through a lot more, and there's more people, so we can actually. We've got quite a lot of players,
All right.
so we can make quite a nice story.
All right. Item voted for story. Let's go with story.
Let's go.
But one day we'll try sandwich.
Knock off. Gosh, my jam.
Yeah, all I can think of is some dude just staring at his midsection, just because that's all cable porn. It's just reaction shots.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a low angle of a dude's
Oh, wait.
chin. There you go. Thank you.
No, I like the comedic. I like the comedic.
There you go.
Okay, fine, I'll do this. Okay. I wonder if there's an episode or just legit reaction shots all episode.
make all these stories a joint universe.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
These are doing better than last time. Everybody's creative juices are flowing. Yes! I actually want to go back to the corner to help along. Oh my god, why are you? That's the thing, you hear people laughing and you're like, what could you be saying that is so funny?
Just carrying a storyline, that's all. I don't care what's going on before and after I get it. I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay, this is the last one coming up. So, end your stories.
Okay, next one is the last one. Next one, last one.
Okay. I love writing Marvel scripts with you guys. Yes, item. That is based. You know what? This is what these movies. No, you know what? You are kidding. We're talking about Red the Moon.
E.
Quality flick.
Marvel scripts aren't this good. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You guys can hear it.
Sammy Snail wanted to try sandwich, but it was so greasy that Sammy suffered a heart attack. Grabbing at their arm and said, "I'm too young."
Fine.
Oh,
G to donate blood. Never mind to some vampire. So instead of letting the vampire have blood, he dumped a giant vat of tomatoes into his mouth. The vampire was Italian, so he was pleased
Nice.
to eat spaghetti with.
So he was pleased to eat spaghetti. I like that. Was very well done.
A pretty dragon is complimented by the handsome catfish when the catfish ate him.
Okay.
All in all, a terrible first eHarmony experience.
Hey!
5/5 stars. Would Harmony again? I think she might be on the easier side. but no judgment. Until the judgment day,
Oh,
when
no.
finally
Oh, very easy.
John Connor will build his grandson's protector and become his own grandfather. The end.
Finally.
Oh, that take a wild turn.
Come on, Marvel. Employ us. We are the writers' room.
Caleb the fancy shrimp couldn't find his hotel reservation hash. He called his fancy wife to
Okay, the
ask
next
her
one
for
we
the
have to
hotel
do
reservatio.
It all has to be all Marvel, I think.
Reservation.
Reservatio.
N. His fancy wife refused to confirm the exist. Ends of the Sasquatch Santa Claus to her children. For they are most delicious for Sasquatches and lions.
Indeed.
I would watch a movie about a catfish that grows up to be John.
All of the lions. So many lions. Enough to defeat a mighty Teostra. H.
Oh, nicely done, Kadru. Mighty Teostra.
There we were feeding the ducks.
They were.
When the teacher walked up with a horrified look, she realized that she had an appointment at the blood bank.
What is with the blood bank, Charles?
She went to bed
I
hungry.
told you I was just connecting the universe.
Dreaming of all the delicious food she might find in the basket. So she climbed through the window and ran towards her freedom with a fear in her
Belly.
Oh, a fear in
heart
her.
that she would not quite make it, but she did. Yay.
Yay!
Oh, happy.
Yay. Why is my food?
Why are you grayed out, Charles?
Yeah.
I'm gray.
Did you leave?
Lesbians don't normally attend comedy clubs because
Gray.
you got booted.
they know that there can be no joy whilst women suffer. But that's what sadism for. So to the women, they gain
Oh.
pains of childbirth and dog tenderness. For the men, God gave a penis and trip to Brazil. It was the best of times. He went on a trip to South Korea to see the day MC and other attractions.
Wow.
Yeah. It tracks.
I don't know how it got there, but it did.
But it does.
That was
This roller coaster of emotions will be the next blockbuster.
It all began when I met a monster hunter with 2 Palagos.
Oh.
Luckily the monsters were obvious on the map.
Great.
So Kitteh the monster hunter didn't have hard time hunting
Oh, yay.
and became sad, so she retired. Later,
Because it was too.
she found out she was sick with
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
gout,
Oh,
the king's disease.
Oh,
This meant
no.
royal blood.
Yay.
All hail King Charles and his disease.
Oh, God, damn. I was so close. Damn it.
Vampire entered the blood bank.
There it is.
Hey.
There it is. That was
Dr.
my narrative.
Acula asked if the new half-off sale was
Dr.
enforced
Acula. Oh, super sale.
by the pink pig.
What?
Sadly, the pink pig was closed for Arbor Day.
Arbor
Instead,
Day.
Oh, whoopsie.
he went to the purple nurple. They were always open, as one expects from a purple nurple.
Good
A
luck with
most
that,
inventive
Catru.
cocktail. It tasted like the bittersweet memories of youth. Truly, a fitting send-off.
Oh,
Aw.
it's got a
Nice.
bad scent in there. Awesome.
Once up a Scooby-Doo eating a cheese sandwich then. Shaggy asked why Scooby could talk. Scooby said, "Weed is a hell of a drew." G,
Did it
meaning
say
it's the
Drew?
devil's lettuce. It made them sick, so they put it in there.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Yeah, put it in there. Thing. Right there. Perfect. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You're all children.
It would have like all come full circle if you just had used 2 O's for the dues.
Yeah.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Do you guys? Okay, we can do
Guys.
one more. Do you want to do one more?
Or we'll
try sandwich?
Oh, you know,
I mean,
no. Come on.
we can go overtime because
No.
right now is the perfect end time.
Yeah, right now is
Depends.
perfect game time. It is. I will turn off the music. We're done, boys and girls. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful contributions, both literary and visual. Okay, shut up now.
Oh,
Yeah. Literary and visual. That was a lot of fun. You guys are great. Grazie for the lovely stream. Thank you so much for the lovely interaction item. Best chatter item. Jinkies.
What's Jinkies?
Something Velma says, you know.
Oh.
Zoinks.
Charles.
I don't know. I
watch.
My only point of reference is the Mindy Kaling Velma.
Oh,
so-
really?
Yes.
that's
That masterpiece that we were all so lucky to get.
Yeah.
Hey, season 2 any
It's
day
such a
now.
bizarre show. It's such a
awful.
bizarre show.
It's awful.
Yeah.
I actually like it
Whoa.
unironically. It is
That's
not
my
the
favorite
worst thing in the Scooby-Doo thing. It is not Scrappy-Doo, which is the worst thing to
It is
ever,
better than
ever
Scrappy-Doo.
exist.
It is better than Scrappy.
It is so much better.
No,
I would just
let me
rather
rephrase
not
that.
watch
No, I said that wrong. Scrappy-Doo is better than this.
I don't think you did. I agree with you. We can just leave it at that.
Wow.
Scrappy-Doo is
I
the
would
worst.
rather watch Scrappy Doo. I would rather
Yeah.
watch Puppy.
I agree.
Apparently, Item's a fan of Scrappy-Doo.
Sorry for the yelling.
They're not mutually exclusive.
I'll-
Being a fan of Scrappy-Doo and, well,
Yeah.
If you're a
Look,
fan of it, you're not a true fan.
you like
There's not much overlap. There's not much overlap. Not exclusive, yeah. They're not
I
separate
just really hate
circles in
Velma.
the Venn
Yeah,
diagram
also
there.
For good
There's
reason.
some overlap.
I gotta say, it's not that bad. And one day I will make a video trying to prove that.
please do.
I mean,
I look forward to
It's
it.
going to be in
Won't
season
convince
2.
me. Thank
I'm trying to convince Patrick. It's not that bad.
Listen, Gray enjoyed some bits of the second Wheel of Time season, so
You know what I like
be
in my
ready.
Scooby-Doo is two
There were a
cockroaches
couple of fleeting moments.
That's
Fair enough.
there we go. I can respect that you like it, Gray, but I do not understand how. That is a perfect description.
I will
love
make
that.
you understand one way or another.
If I right, let us start with what's happening with Katru.
Hey, so tomorrow I'm gonna do my gaming stream. I'll be back. I'm
It's
gonna
back.
Oh yeah.
catch up on where I am in Genshin, and then also I will be working on my video explaining John Locke's liberalism, specifically John Locke's.
Nice.
Not I might. No, I'm not. I'm gonna not talk about Hobbes or Rousseau or Grotius or Montesquieu. Just gonna focus on Locke.
Jack Shepherd.
Lock in on lock. Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah. You got it on lock.
Dorcas.
Okay.
What you got coming up?
Yeah, I pitched Cat through a show for him to do. Turns out Catcher has a wonderful talent for audio description. So I'm trying to convince him to do audio description for Korean drama episodes.
So what ended up happening is we were starting a new series together while he was on his bike ride, and he was listening to it, but he couldn't see it. So I was describing.
And Catherine was so funny with it.
You know, it's a growing industry.
Oh my God!
You should
Please,
work on your
please,
skill.
please, can you record that? Yeah.
So I'm trying to like convince him to actually sit down and do that.
Please do that.
The Mistborn
I will.
podcast,
I'm seriously considering it.
You very much should. You were so funny. The Mistborn podcast, their show is continuing apace. I am very excited for this Sunday's episode. There's
is it going to get real?
It's going to be exciting.
Not yet.
And still working on a bunch of Cicero stuff for the channel, and
Yes,
a
enjoying
couple of weeks from now, I am going to be interviewing the guy that made the Color Switch app game, which was quite popular.
I have no idea.
So
Color
my
Switch.
first Color Switch.
Yeah.
It's a simple phone game. You tap the screen and a ball moves up and down, and you can't touch any colors that the color of your ball is not.
I always squeeze my balls.
Point being,
Yeah, your
Careful with
eggs.
point being,
yeah.
I'm going to be introducing interviews to my podcast channel.
Nice.
Hell yeah. You should, man.
I want to play that game so that maybe if there's any questions, I would want you to ask the person that I need to
Do it.
definitely know. But you haven't done the interview yet?
No, so it's we're going to have to do it in like 2.5 weeks.
So
it's a little ways off, but it's in the works.
Cool. Nice.
So just to let what do you call it? Item Wizard know. The show was Strong Girl Bong Soon, which is
Totally that one.
Yeah. No, it's like a rom-com version of Jessica Jones.
Nice.
You make that you make that face, but it's I don't know. I like it.
Just trying to think what part of that do you make funny?
It made us make the same face. Okay.
So
okay,
the point
fine.
is that
I'm sure the Korean version is better.
Oh yeah.
So
black humor.
Up the name for item.
Unhappy ending.
I might be giving a bad sell, but the point is that it's a she's a kind of superhero with superhuman strength that has to deal with okay, so the villain in this is a serial killer / serial kidnapper rather than like a superhero with or a supervillain with mind control powers. So I mean there's a parallel there, but it's not quite the same. Anyways, and then there's a rom-com love triangle going on in the with us other dynamic. It's very Korean. Also okay, so like the serial killer / serial kidnapper is kind of like the slow burn, what the series kind of ramps up to. But like as we're getting to know everything, as we're developing the characters, there is a what do you call it? The villain that she has to go up against is like this this mob who keeps getting in her way because she runs into them. She ends up like fighting them, and then they keep wanting revenge, so she keeps having to deal with them.
Did you describe a fight for Dorcas?
Yeah.
Did you describe a fight for Dorcas?
I did actually. No, I did. I did. There was a fight scene. I described the fight scene. How was that, by the way?
I think with enough time, Cat True explaining anything is pretty funny. Because just it's just like, wait, this is absurd.
What's incredible is Cat True will he won't just describe what's happening. He'll like intersperse his opinions on what's happening as it's happening.
Yeah.
Cat True explaining.
Well, I mean, it's localization, but it's good. It helps.
But also with Cat True explaining these shows and things, I'm always like, okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to remember that. And then I come across the anime just by chance because I've forgotten the name of it. And then I'm like, oh my God, it exists. Like, I know he's not lying, but it comes across and you're like, this is what he was talking about.
I think Wizard just came up with a cool name for your show.
Cat
Splaining Death.
Yeah.
Yes. Taco, good to see you. Gray, what's happening on your channel?
Yeah, not much. I'm in the middle of like 4 videos. I need to actually do those. It's taken a lot longer than it's supposed to. There will be content soon. Season 2 of Just Be Honest should be coming out in the near future. But until then, I have a second channel that I'm doing some random streaming and gaming on. But yeah, good times.
Can we have the link to that?
Oh, it's just Gray Toupee. So kind of the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go.
Good times.
Okay,
Very cool. Very cool. And Kitty, what are you doing?
Well, for now that it's been clear that the affiliates are allowed to dual stream, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch and YouTube because my Twitch audience is very different to my YouTube audience. Sorry, I'm sure there's a delay. I saw a delay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, whether I'm going to game again on Tuesday or whether I'm going to do some diagramming or whether I'm going to do both or whatever. I think I might have to put gaming on a different YouTube channel though. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Ming?
But we'll see. Hey?
Who's Ming?
Thank you. Just this cool guy.
That's all I need. I just, so long as somebody got it. Who's gay? Does he like you calling him that?
Yeah.
No, he's cool with
I
it.
got it.
Gaming on gaming.
We have 2 friends, straight Ming and gaming.
Because we just don't. But yeah, I just want to play more games, but I do want to also stream. But yes, I also I still have an anime diagram to do. So there's that. I don't know. I need to stream more days of the week, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. But yeah, just put your notifications on, like, follow, whatever. Because I don't know. Because I want you to.
Good
because
times.
I told you to.
Common
courtesy.
I'm compelling you. With all of the psychological compulsion things. Also, where's your YouTube link, Kitty? Okay, I'll get it. Sorry. I did some very different stuff on YouTube, Taco.
I identify as Big Mac sauce.
Special sauce. I see what you're doing there.
My YouTube, the YouTube should give you my YouTube link, but yeah, There you go, Taco. Cool, guys. Yeah, I will just keep your notifications on so you know when I'm streaming and when I'm doing anything. Okay.
I was gonna say, I think we skipped over Charles, and you've got some that you're. No. Okay, never mind.
Oh shit, we did. We did.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm so
just
sorry.
going over, 2023 was awful. I believe 2023.
Except for when it came to
No,
movies.
you survived.
So many amazing
Yeah,
ones.
you stayed alive. So it's actually a great year.
So yeah, I'll be joined by Cody Leach. I don't know if it's on my channel or his, but we're talking about 2023.
Dual stream.
The good and the bad, but it's probably mostly bad.
Yeah.
2023 had its
Barbie came out.
Well, yeah, that'll be talked about at the end.
Hey,
2023 had its what?
Oh, I was just gonna say that when
Are you going to blame me 2023?
No, I was gonna say that make sure you.
It was a decent year. Okay.
No, put it in the share your the self promotion channel.
Share your issue.
I
Yeah,
hate
so
self promotion.
yeah, just
Well, we'll just get the link and put it there.
yeah. So
Yeah.
definitely.
6 hours from now, if you're watching live, plus.
Okay, guys.
Awesome.
Look, there,
Yeah.
go to his Will's Creed. Yeah. Oh wait, but no. Okay, just make a post on your community tab.
Yeah.
Why? We want to listen.
It'll be
the people that are here.
The next time we're
Want
here,
to see you.
the next time I'm on a Thinkers, which will probably be next week, it'll be up. So I'll just be like, hey, last week, remember that thing I was teasing? It's up now.
All right, fine.
All right, we'll go and
All right.
and then we'll go and spam comments. But we just want to be there in chat so we can harass you. But I guess
It's going to
that's
be like, what, 5 a.m. your time?
Yeah, what if I wake up and decide to be a productive member of society?
There you go.
Why would you do that? That's
Well,
terrible.
yeah. I might do that.
Oh.
Who knows? You're in danger of it. But yeah, subscribe to everyone. 5 a.m. GMT, Taco says.
No. 2:30 GMT.
2:30 GMT. Hold on. This I think Taco is subscribed to, but I'll put this here. I'm going to. Geez, I've got a lot of alerts and things to create in the morning.
There's a
with
keyboard.
streamers and stuff.
Anyways.
Yes.
There's a keyboard.
There's a keyboard.
Oh yeah.
You could hear the
Yeah.
keyboard.
Is that
You
bad?
could hear the difference, hey? Yeah, true.
That's a good sounding keyboard. That's a good sounding keyboard.
That's a good sound. Yeah, it was recommended. You know, it just came recommended. I'll have to convert time. Oh no, it's the time zones are just fun. No, if you your
I'm
YouTube
in England. I'm in
if it's a
GMT.
notification on YouTube.
As much as
No,
my voice
is
sounds.
Taco
That's
South
not
African?
Oh.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, guys. Eastern.
9:30 Eastern. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is why I don't promote myself.
Why?
I bring everything to a screeching halt.
We'll just do it for you. No, it's not that. It's more
Well,
like
it was really chugging along up until your promotion.
AM. I don't know. Eastern. I don't know.
It's like 6 hours from now.
Yeah.
Whatever
6
time that
hours
is to
from
you.
now, huh? Whatever time 6 hours from now is, which is 6 a.m. for me.
10 minutes
And
talking
that's
about my
not-
stupid stream. Gross.
It's going to be amazing, okay? It's just as good as
He
2023.
doesn't like the hype. He doesn't want to hype it up because then it's like that. Literally, it's just what he's going to be doing. So okay.
He doesn't have to. He's slumming it with
thank
us
you.
right now. But his stream's going to be significantly bigger with Cody.
No, it's so funny. During this promotion, this self-promotion for you, we have more viewers than we had when we were doing the Gartic phone.
That's terrible.
Well, I mean, can you blame him?
Yes.
Gartic
it's
isn't.
true.
It's awesome to participate in. but
Gartic is for us. It's not really.
Yeah.
But there are lots of Twitch streamers that seem to do it, and there's like 800,000 people following it on Twitch, which is
wow,
nice.
Yeah. So streaming it on Twitch at least Twitch people will see it more than YouTube people because nobody gives a shit about Gartic on YouTube.
Bastards.
Anyway, yeah, the numbers don't lie, Charles.
Yep, I stand.
Guys, it's been hilarious. Yes, Dorcas.
The whole world must know of the moral good that is Gartic phone. By force!
Exactly. By force. It'll be fine. That's actually
I
the
just love the
topic
background
of...
noise that keeps coming from Dorcas.
Is somebody reenacting the end of Fargo?
Yeah, there's like planes,
I watch
trains, a wood
Gartic on
chipper. It's
YouTube.
all good.
Artem, you're just unique. Guys, thanks for dealing with my audio problems and things. Just to help you out with that.
Oh
I'll
no,
just
purring.
do this.
Purring in.
No, not purring. I just did it out. Okay. Hi, Rico. Hi, purring. Oh no, he said purr. I'm gonna do it. Sorry. And then one more. Okay, Godzilla.
Wait, guys, I'm at
Sorry, everyone's ears.
I'm at 490 munis. If we can hold off for like 5 more minutes, I can redeem a song from Kitteh.
No, you redeem that when I'm streaming, okay?
See, you need
when I'm gaming,
like a real
so that you guys don't.
I've got like almost 13K.
Oh, look at this one.
Nice.
He's a what's it, a baller. Okay.
Baller.
Well, have a nice life. Okay, thanks. Bye. Love you lots. Yeah.